prosperity.
Yeah.
Wasn't even on a highway.
I was in the
Oh.
car.
You were.
Same.
Oh, can you hear us now? Topeka, Kansas.
It was my
Topeka,
first car, too, 'cause
Kansas.
it was a really nice.
Nissan Maxima.
Yeah.
Nissan Maxima.
It was a nice black.
We
We are professionals.
professional.
Bump a bump 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 bump.
We
That's my
are
Firebird.
farmers.
Oh, that's fair.
Bump a dum bum 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 bum.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum,
And
bum,
now
bum,
we're
bum.
getting sued.
People connected to them.
No.
What?
I would have thought there would have been more people connected.
Okay,
To them.
everybody quiet.
Did you count Riley?
Yeah.
Everyone quiet.
All right.
Hello. And welcome to Entity Point, Colorado, 1988. Things that happen here cannot happen anywhere else. I'm the narrator. You're not gonna find out what I am. Let's move. At this point, let's take a disappointing delve into a player psyches, beginning with Weston Newdale.
Weston is
June 1st.
Weston is elated. He is ecstatic because he has some semblance of his void powers back without, so far as he knows, without any of the rules that go with them. There could be rules, but I highly doubt that they are as strict or as quite literally world-ending as they had been. But regardless, the fact that he can just nope things again,
It's not gonna sound like that.
chef's kiss.
It's not sounding like that.
I'm gonna do it every time
It's
though.
like a voomp.
Yeah, but he's gonna go.
I know.
I could go as they kind of just vibrate away.
Is that it?
Oh, that's kind of what I wanted to be.
No,
Oh,
is,
yeah.
Is that all your thoughts?
Oh, well, the confrontation with Boyle, Fear, and Madame Darkness did not go any of the ways that Weston was expecting. But somehow, he came out relatively on top. And with very, very powerful connections, literally and metaphysically.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Weston's feeling like.
Mm-hmm. James Francisco.
Okay, where do you want me to start?
At the beginning?
So
That's usually a good place.
I did not sleep last night. Some people kept calling me and I kept calling other people. I had a very interesting conversation with Felix. I had we'll call it a re-roll of my powers, so I'm a little different than I was yesterday. And Boyle wouldn't leave me alone, calling me multiple times during the night.
No semblance of privacy.
Nope. At least I wasn't sleeping, so he didn't really wake me up. It was just, yeah. I'm tired.
We'll find out your thoughts when we get into it.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
We'll find out your thoughts when we get into it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Before we begin, do any of the players have any questions?
When do you want me to read my thing?
You'll know.
Ooh.
Okay.
What time of day is it currently?
It is morning,
It's gonna be morning.
Like 8 a.m. roughly.
roughly.
Okay.
Probably closer to 10, because Felix showed up at 8 at my time. And we talked for a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah. Then no, don't really have any question.
Do you have a question?
Only sarcastic questions.
Please.
No. I'm gonna be nice. For once. I've tormented you enough with the time manipulation.
Allow me to paint a picture. The heretic is watching the group of criminals it summoned to meet with it. The last one finally arrives, but his friend is missing. The heretic appears in the middle of the group, and the man begins to explain. We were taken to the new boss of Ecolife, Andrew Boyle, and he interrogated us. He shot Barry, and until I answered what he asked, he killed Barry, man. The heretic holds out its hand and begins to suck the energy out of the man until he's a pile of dust. No matter how hard they push and pull, you will not break. Tell anyone anything, and you will receive the same fate. Wednesday, June 1st, 1988. We begin with James Francisco. You may begin.
Do we need to start the setting or just... Sure. There once was a boy who wanted to learn everything about the world he lived in. Everything he could find, everything he could see. He searched and searched, finding nothing that was interesting to him. He lived his life constantly searching, even working in a place of learning and finding nothing. Then one day the information found him, and he opened his eyes to how big the world truly was. There was a moment, a catalyst that showed him how little he truly understood about the world he lived in. The catalyst showed them infinity, chaos, order, darkness, and the void. Everything he didn't know was there, but was there the whole time. He was burdened by his new knowledge and felt like he must do something about it. He gathered together some of his friends who also saw how big the world really is to help protect his home. This group of people protected their home from cultists, horrible storms that broke against the protection set in place. But such horrible things happened that the boy and his friends needed to forget. To protect their home and all their friends, they forgot. And with the help of the catalyst, the boy helped protect his friends' and family's minds by making them forget the horrible things that had happened. The boy and his friends forgot. Their home went back to normal for a short time, but trouble found him again because he was the boy who saw too much.
And are you this boy? As Destiny sits across from you.
You could say that.
Cultists? As storms? I don't remember anything like that happening in Entity Point.
Mm-hmm.
Same Crimson.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm confused.
I know.
Are you okay?
I'm tired.
You look tired.
I did not sleep well last night. I have a headache that's not going away, but that's normal.
So why can't you see?
So real quick, what did my dad tell my mom?
There was an incident at the library.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Guess I spent too long reading in the dark. It's bad for your eyes and all that.
I don't know how to react to this.
Yeah, I didn't either. least my bed's comfortable.
Yeah, that's good.
And my mom's kind of, cleared a path to the door so I can at least vaguely walk in that direction.
Gonna get you like a walking stick or something.
Oh, probably. Maybe you could pick one up from the antique store.
I don't know if Mr. Hydrant has any right now.
That's fair. You could probably find a nice stick out in the woods too.
Those always work.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe some nice sunglasses, because mine aren't quite dark enough to, prove the point.
Mm-hmm. And earlier in the day, Weston Newdale is awoken by a knocking at his bedroom door. And he does notice that Jonesy hasn't yet returned from going with Melvin.
Which was yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Weston, wake up.
What? What?
Your dad opens the door. There's a girl downstairs wanting to talk to you.
Oh. Okay.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
You don't seem awake.
Sorry, I'm just processing the statement you just gave to me.
I know, I was confused too.
Fine. Give me a minute to get ready.
Let me get dressed.
Yeah, Weston will throw on some clothes, run his hands through his hair, but that's about it.
And you leave the room and you're just like, hey, don't be too awkward, okay? You don't want to mess this up. You don't know if you'll get a chance like this again.
I'm not awkward, Dad.
Yes, you are.
Bet. Sorry, that's a modern. That's modern lingo. We're in the 80s right now. Groovy. Yeah, sure. Whatever, Dad.
Why would a girl ever want to talk to you?
Wow.
Man.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's what his dad would say.
But in all seriousness, I'm asking the same question.
It's like, ouch, but yeah.
Never have I been so offended at something I 100% agree with.
Hey, if you need love advice, someone's
Ah.
already married and has two
Good for him.
and
He was married.
Boyle or my dad?
Yes.
Because I was like, wow, something happened between like yesterday and
He
today.
did have 2 kids. He's like, your hair is a mess. Fix that.
No.
Fix it.
No.
Or I'm not sending you. I'm not letting you go downstairs.
Boop him.
Don't test my patience today, Dad.
You could just get some
On the
water.
count of
and
3,
just-
you're gonna move.
Are you really doing the countdown?
1, 2, 3.
He just disappears.
I'll walk through and then just put him back.
He's like, that was cold.
What was cold?
Whatever you just did.
How do you know what happened?
You waved your hand.
And I'm continuing to walk down the stairs.
You waved your hand.
You should see somebody, Dad.
And you get down the stairs. And you see your mom. Having a cup of coffee with Seph. He's like, and Seph's just like,
How long have you been here?
5 minutes.
It's morning. Coffee would already be ready. So offering a cup of coffee is not that weird.
I guess. What do you want?
To apologize for punching you.
No,
That requires a lot of apologies.
he doesn't.
I lost count.
He doesn't He doesn't deserve an apology, right?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
do
you
want
kinda
me
just
to ha-
spooked
do
your
you want me to
dad.
say-
I'm sitting next to a salt block right now.
You are.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to say it again? I'm sorry for punching you.
No. What? No,
You said it required more apologies.
I wasn't being literal, but okay. Anyway, outside of the apologies, you here for anything else?
Well, I was offered coffee.
I just kind of give an exasperated look to my mother. I'm like,
He's like, we had it ready.
yeah, thanks, Mom, for your hospitality, I guess, or something.
What do you expect me to do?
Be unhospitable? I don't know.
No, you do that, so it's like,
All right. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so angry. I'm just not usually greeted by people at 8 in the morning. So I like glance back up the stairs so violently and stubbornly.
I don't
Well,
know
it
why your
runs in the
dad did
family,
that. It
so-
was very loud. I heard everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Just need some more cream.
Wow. Just
Oh,
low key insulting my mother like that?
Is she one of those people that drinks cream with coffee?
This is Seph we're talking about here. Weed Lord.
I feel like she'd sprinkle in something weird.
Maybe a little
Weed?
salt, paprika.
I could see her making tea out of weed, not putting coffee.
Oh.
Putting it in
Oh.
coffee.
No.
They
Get a
do
little
have
Savory
Get
tea.
a little cocaine. Use it like
Oh.
sugar.
I you could probably make
You
weed.
have to do loose leaf as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just
I don't think that's how that works. Maybe throw a little heroin in there.
Anyway,
Magnum's
s- you want some air with that coffee?
Sorry. I got
we're
carried
all
away.
feeling a little salty today.
I'm not.
Weston
You
just
will be.
woke up on the wrong side of the bed, apparently. He
That's
legitimately has, I mean,
James
Well,
didn't get it.
he has some reasons to be frustrated, but
This was
typically not
very
this much.
nice.
Anyway,
Stew
That's
dough.
not
Can
true.
I
He's
have
gotten
some
out of
more?
bed multiple times.
so
Not by
I'm going to
choice.
go out and do things, I guess.
What do you have to do?
A lot of things.
Like what?
Your
Not
wildest guess wouldn't even be able to encompass what I'm about to do. Or try to do.
Your mom.
As I
your mom's
share-
sitting there like,
As I share a knowing glance with Seph, I'm like,
should I leave?
no, I mean, you've already sat in on the conversation this much. You might as well just stay for the whole thing.
It's just like, can't believe you talked to your mom like that. Wow.
Oh, yeah? How would you talk to your mom? What am I doing?
As soon as you say this, she's like, what did you just say?
How would you talk to your mother?
Do you want to take this outside?
Oh, do you want to
That's
prepare
okay,
some
that'll
more
work.
apologies?
He sets the coffee down. Sorry, Miss Newdale. I need to step out.
All right,
She
come
steps
on.
outside.
Let's go outside.
Get it? Get it now?
You go outside.
Mhm.
Can you roll flight?
No.
No. It doesn't work.
No.
That's unfortunate.
You know, they have to be willing, and to an extent, your dad was willing,
Trying to
but
talk her into making up her mind if she wants to stay or go.
4.
They're on the same temper scale.
she
Oh.
she slaps you across the face. Don't
That makes you feel better?
a little bit, yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Don't you ever mention my mom again. Okay? Do you understand that?
Understand what?
What I just said.
Why not?
Do you really need to ask?
I mean, you didn't have to ask about what I'm doing with my day, even though we both kind of know what I do.
I was trying to be polite in front of your mom, which you weren't.
Yeah, well, typically, as I said, girls, well, no one, except maybe Jameson and Jonesy, show up to my house, and a few odd cosmological strangers show up to my house at 8 a.m., waking me from a peaceful slumber after a relatively successful
I did not
previous
wake
day.
you from a peaceful
No,
slumber.
but you are the direct cause.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm just not used to this whole situation.
I assumed you'd be awake. You seem like someone that would be awake at 8 o'clock.
What about me strikes you as a morning person?
The fact that you're always doing stuff.
Yeah, but I love sleep. It's a break from doing stuff.
It's a break from existence sometimes.
What were you doing
Oh, why
all
are you
afternoon
pushing me?
yesterday?
You were
Then
asleep
you
in
could have just went to sleep early.
Wait, and you like the fact that that last call.
Not really.
Yeah.
You would
There was really no avoiding what happened yesterday. I won't get into the details, but it involved a lot of the stuff that you are hesitant to get involved with.
If I was hesitant, would I be standing in front of you right now?
Touche.
What?
You good?
Well, yeah, I'm just preparing.
So then, does that mean you are going to get involved with us?
I'm here, aren't I?
It's a yes or no question.
Yes, and I give a very clear answer that you don't have to think about.
All right. Well, I suggest talking to Jameson. It might take you a bit to find him because, as far as I know, he's wandering around aimlessly because he legitimately can't see. That's one of the things that I'm trying to fix today. If you must know, I'll spout off his address wherever it is.
Because you know it off memory.
Jameson will be able to introduce you to this stuff. Jameson and Alistair will be able to introduce you to this stuff better than anybody else.
Okay.
I mean, I know you know some stuff already, but they will basic kind of work your way into a calmer understanding, and then all hell breaks loose after that, and it doesn't ever close again.
That's just
Almost literally.
life.
Yeah, I mean, but
But with
literally.
more demons.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, I have some people to talk to. I have no idea how I'm going to talk to them, but I'm going to go work on that.
Entity point. Strong.
So,
So why are you here?
cheerio.
A moral
Cheerio?
Yeah,
What
on
ki-
British now.
What kind of a person says cheerio?
People from England?
Are you from England?
No,
So why?
I don't know. We use foreign. I was going to say aneurysms, but that's the wrong word. Foreign.
That's the right.
We use foreign aneurysms all the time.
You are back to foreign aneurysm.
Yes.
Oh.
We use foreign vocabulary all the time.
Cheerio.
Toodle pip.
Doodle bip.
Anyway, as I have said for the third time, I think.
You don't
Goodbye.
Bye. And I'm just gonna start walking down my street.
Just like, where are you walking to?
That's a really good question.
Not here.
Weston doesn't know. He just started walking away.
Well, he has no set.
He gets about half a block away, and then he realizes where he's trying to go, and it's like, I
No.
have to turn around now.
No. He has no
Time
destination in
where
mind because he's
gonna
gonna.
start walking the other way, and he's gonna realize he has to go the other way, and he has to start
No,
walking.
he's
the same
gonna just start
direction.
walking away with no destination in mind, and then he's gonna contact Pratt.
Okay. What?
Hi. I could use a teleport,
To
preferably infinity ship, or your own personal ship. Either one works.
do you want to talk to me?
Could.
So
I mean, I suppose you could be one of the people I talked to. I mean, I guess I already am talking to you today. But regardless,
well,
no offense, but I have more important people to talk to.
offense taken. Who do you need to talk to? Infinity?
Yes, no. My primary goal today is somebody called the director. I don't know if you're
Who?
familiar. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be familiar. Yeah, they're
I can ask
responsible.
Infinity. He probably won't tell me,
Well, at that point, I might as well just ask Infinity directly.
and you will have the same result.
Maybe. I know things
Are
that
you aware that Infinity is not aware of our training, right?
Yeah.
So, you contacting me to teleport you is incriminating.
Eh.
Cause he doesn't know we can talk.
Eh.
No, I'm not teleporting you to Infinity.
Well, then at least get me in contact with him. Obviously, you
No.
don't have to talk to him in person, right?
No. You know, I'm not giving you contact.
Why not?
Because Infinity has more important things to deal with.
And I have very important people to deal with. We're kind of on the same level of importance there.
Pratt stops talking to you.
This is hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm not gonna sever my connection to Infinity. I'm just gonna tug on it.
Pluck on that string.
Yeah, like tug on it a bit.
Do you need a microphone? Nothing happens.
Oh, that's.
You know how many people he's connected to?
Yeah, but how many people are tugging on that?
Why is that your go-to face?
No,
You're like,
I mean, legitimately, who else do you know can just
on that infinite.
but intentionally tugging on it, not just channeling through it.
To do with. Pray for me.
Two very
Fine,
large
fine, fine.
for answer.
I can think
know
of
someone who
multiple
can
ways to
contact
be
Infinity.
easier.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Mr. Salty there.
Mr.
I can
Salt.
still
There
use
are
intuitive, correct?
There are 4 people at this table who can contact Infinity right now.
I can still use intuitive, correct?
Yeah.
Exactly.
If I can't talk to Infinity, I'll talk to somebody who might be able to talk to Infinity, who might know the director. So yeah, if Seph is still watching, she'll just watch me just
He's literally
fall
just.
on my knees and just fall
You literally go.
on the concrete.
Come on, broken nose, broken nose.
No.
What did he just?
Come on.
What did he just
You aware
do?
you can't talk to the catalyst, right?
So I'm just falling unconscious.
Yeah. What do you want, Weston?
Who is this?
What do you want, Weston? I've had a long day.
Who am I talking to?
Your conscience.
What?
Oh, wait. You don't have any.
I do. It's just I tend to
No,
just
this is the director.
Heimlich it into submission.
What do you want?
Whoever you are, could you get me into contact with the director if you know who they are, or at the very least, Infinity? That would be great.
Why?
I have some situations that need mending.
Situations.
Can you be more clear in what you want?
Would it help? Would that
Yeah.
help my case? Well, essentially,
You don't have a case.
through a long process, if you know who the director is, the director kind of stepped into our form of existence here and was just like, nope, to my friend's eyesight, as punishment for my mischievousness.
Probably deserved it.
I mean, I deserved it. Yes, Jameson didn't. That's the issue here.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Now, if he did it, if the director did anything to you, would anything have happened?
yeah, something would have happened. I have no idea what, but I
Would
would
it
have
have been
inevitably,
effective?
I would have inevitably found a way around that, as I am this. I'm very good at finding ways around things. I'm a loophole
I'm
man.
sure you are.
Regardless,
One moment. I don't have a radio.
Wow, we're so unprepared.
Thank you very much.
We're so professional.
You can stand up. You're not on the screen.
What do you want, Weston?
I mean,
What do I
you're on the
want?
screen,
What do you
but you're
want?
not
I
right
want
now.
contact with the director, primarily.
This is the director. I know, our voices sound very similar.
Okay. Wow, you're a lot more I mean, you're not very amiable, but you're a lot more amiable than you were the last time we met.
What?
I need you to get
No.
back. If you're gonna ask me a question, let me ask. Let me say what it is.
I know what the question is.
Okay. Can you give Jameson's eyesight back?
Yes.
Okay. Will you do it?
No.
What do I have to do in order for you to do it?
Anything. Are you willing to do
I
anything?
can do a
Are you
handstand.
willing to do
Am I
anything to
willing
give
to do anything?
to get James' eyesight back?
Is this like some like existential lesson about like friendship or something?
I don't know.
Don't hand that off to me here. We both know I'll fail.
Exactly.
But I am still willing to do something. Some
Mm.
things.
Anything. What aren't you willing to do?
Well, I'm not
'Cause
willing
you're
to sacrifice the universe for Jameson here. I don't think he'd be willing. I don't think he'd want me to do that either. Because, like, as far as I know, he's at least decently fond of this place. I am decently fond of this place, but
Anything else?
I mean, there's a line somewhere.
I know you're not. You're completely willing to kill people. So
To an extent, you know, I'm not just gonna turn around and shoot Alistair in the head, but
I mean, you almost did.
accidentally. Wait, was it? I can't
No.
remember. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Anyway,
Are you willing to give up your powers?
which ones?
Yes. The fact that you're hesitating tells me no.
Well, here's the thing: is that my powers, while simultaneously endangering to some people, also allow me to prevent a lot of harm from coming from people, and have prevented harm from coming to Jameson and my other friends. So there's a nuance here.
I'm not gonna give him his eyesight back until you're willing to do anything. Goodbye.
Wait. Hold on a second here.
I don't have a second.
Okay, I just want to get something clear here. What exactly were you upset with me about?
Well, you were perfectly fine with killing someone because you were pissed at them.
Connor-
You would not turn sin
Oh, well,
because she pushed you out.
yes, but as I explained to
Petty.
Jameson in the moment, I was unaware that it was killing her. Had I been aware that it was killing her, I would have released her.
Would you?
Sir, if you and your omnipotent powers, eyesight stealing abilities, take a look at my heart and see if
I
I'm
don't
lying
want to. That's gross.
Okay, well, don't be so willing to condemn unless you're willing to search me for any corruption. I mean, there's corruption in all of us.
I don't
but
need
let's
to
not get into that.
search.
But look at me and tell me that I'm lying about that specifically. I mean, I don't know where you're looking from.
I can't tell when someone's lying.
Jameson can.
I know.
And Jameson knows I was telling the
Not
truth.
anymore.
Wow. Jameson knew I was telling the truth, though, in the moment.
He knew you were telling the truth doesn't mean he believes you.
What?
Block of salt. Block of salt.
He knows that you were telling the truth.
Right.
He does not believe you.
He believes that you believe you were telling the truth.
What we
The best
there
liars
is
believe
no
this
amount of truth
lies they're saying.
in you can't say I would have done this if I had known something else. That truth is irrelevant.
Because you don't know. Because it didn't happen. Are we done talking?
No,
Because I'm done talking.
not yet. Hold on. Jeez.
I'm a very busy person.
So it would take being willing to wait, hold on. This is some sort of lesson. Why are you trying to teach me a lesson in friendship? What
Is that the lesson
Hold
you
on,
think
hold
I'm teaching
Okay,
you?
explain to me what lesson you're trying to teach me here.
If I told you what the lesson is, then
Just because you explain to me the lesson doesn't mean I'll
Then-
understand the material.
if I explained to you the lesson, that would ruin the point, because you know what you're supposed to learn.
Jameson wants me to learn restraint of all things. That's like his biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
So is that the lesson you're trying to teach me here? Because
That might be.
these are two conflicting messages I'm getting here. Well, not necessarily conflicting, but
Figure it out. The director
What-
stops talking.
This is making me feel a little better.
James, there's someone here to see you.
So are we jumping forward in time again?
Yes.
Cool. Or have they caught up, is I guess what I'm asking. Sure, we'll go with it. Send them up. I'm assuming Destiny's still sitting by my bed,
Mhm.
so I'm going to reach a brain tendril out and see if I recognize the
It's Seph.
person. Okay, cool.
She comes to the stairs. Weston told me to talk to you.
I-
Because you know answers. Hi, I don't know who you are.
It's my boss's daughter.
Oh, should I leave?
No,
Okay.
I look at her direct, like, because I cannot see Destiny at all right now.
No.
I look in her direction. Just kind of, no, I think we're fine.
Because, like, he said you know answers to stuff, so.
I do.
I don't know if you can give him any more, because you already did the mind thing.
I'm looking in the direction of where Destiny was, like her voice was coming from,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of.
Actually, I have no idea why I'm here. Weston just
If
told
you
me.
want more answers, I can do my best.
Do you want me to go punch Weston again?
No, I'd like to do that next time I see him personally.
I mean, I can take you to him.
I'm gonna see if he comes to me.
Okay.
Besides, traveling's difficult.
Weston is actually going to Jonesy.
You don't know where Jonesy is.
I will find Jonesy.
That's a dangerous thing.
But did you have any, I guess, questions, either of you?
Justin's like, I have lots of questions. There's some I don't know if I'll get the answer to.
I'll do my best.
Sounds like,
I'm gonna say in Seph's mind, just kind of look in her direction and just say, Destiny doesn't know yet, and I'm trying to figure out how to break it to her slowly. So, make yourself comfortable. I say that part out loud.
definitely is.
Okay.
Mind thing? What?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
Well, you know the comic book shop?
Yeah,
I don't know how much, if you'd spend much time there.
I don't.
I'm trying to think. I don't know how to break this easy. And I'm just going to I'm just gonna let my eyes start glowing a little cloudy yellow orange.
How are you doing that?
Do you really want to know?
Yes. Do I want to know?
I'm gonna look at her and like as best directly as I can. Do you want to know?
Yes.
Is she telling the truth?
You don't know.
That's fair.
You can't see.
Uh-huh. Can I roll an insight check?
Yes.
What am I rolling?
Brain. Yes.
Do you remember that field trip
Which
last year to the old Kane Labs?
what? Cane Labs?
I'm sorry, Echo Labs, Eco Lab.
Yeah.
And there was a gas leak. Do you remember this?
Yeah, a little bit.
Um, they were experimenting on something they'd found, and I inhaled some of the gas.
Is it like radioactive or something?
I don't think so. I mean, if I can, this is the main. If I was able to see right now, but so I kind of gas did this. There's so how who I cannot see, but is she? Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of trail off for a second.
I'm still confused.
In the little story I told you, there was the catalyst, the thing that allowed the boy to see, opened his eyes. I can open your eyes if you want me to.
Is it dangerous?
It's overwhelming, but it's not dangerous.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my hand in her direction.
She takes it.
A dazzling place.
This is. You're gonna need to take a deep breath and make sure you're still seated.
Takes a deep breath.
Exhale, and as you kind of like when you exhale, pop your back. I'm gonna.
Time for the magic carpet ride.
I'm very specifically just going to show the room with the catalyst in Kane Labs
Okay.
and the people who were there. So me, Weston, Zach, Lizzie, and Jonesy. Just kind of a flash of that from my point of view, I guess.
That's where we're gonna cut. Blake, what are you doing?
Yes, he did.
Everyone on this end of the table was a part of those long conversations in their own special way. Well, I mean,
Everything hurts.
Hurts. My feelings hurt.
You got more country.
Hmm?
You got more of an accent too.
Yep.
Yep.
yippee-ki-yay.
Hey, this is PG.
No, it's not.
No, it ain't. PG-13.
It's definitely R.
It better be.
Some episodes are.
Okay then.
I mean, we have depicted some pretty graphic things.
Can I like take the powers that I have to boil the red and then half or whatever the power that I have to sim just
And do what with it?
Blow up your body.
create a whole new thing?
No.
New thing.
I don't know.
Whole new.
Wars.
Whole new source.
Joseph doesn't have to be salty
Again,
with
yeah,
Connor.
do
Yeah, I
it.
do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Not a
Yeah,
formed
it's-
source, but
it's
just
like-
like a whole new color or something and just see what I get.
We need to make 4
It doesn't
more
work
sources
that way.
anyway. Or 3 more sources, so you roll a d4 with
No, it's like water and oil. You have no emulsifier.
it.
Going by that right now, I am
So-
almost the primary colors. If that was yellow,
RBY.
blue, yellow,
I don't know that I have.
Red.
and red. Crimson.
It is red.
No, red's the
Start
blood emperor.
poking at it, start changing its
Difference.
colors.
Yeah, I had this best friend.
Just
Can you roll your power?
rapidly. Sure.
Don't die,
But
Walt.
color wise.
Don't do that.
Don't die, Blake.
Don't die on this place.
3, 6.
You're the wholesome boy that this group needs. I mean, hopefully still is.
Nope.
We don't have a wholesome boy anymore.
No, no more.
Oh.
Not even Jonesy.
I don't know. That's what he said.
Wholesome boys are all gone.
Jonesy and Alistair.
Trevor
gone.
isn't here right now.
They're both dead. I killed them off screen.
No, he isn't.
You're gonna find out on the news later.
No, none of the Boyle line.
Flashback to season 1.
He's not a boil.
He is of the Boyle line, is what I said.
Okay. So it is flickering between colors.
May have had his mother's last name. Still a
And I'll
Boyle.
just kind of, like Tony Stark just. I'll just stop it on a random one.
Can you roll d20?
Wait, which one did you change?
10.
Yours.
No.
Oh.
10.
Yes.
What's going on?
He's changing one of his powers.
Curiosity, if nothing else.
That one doesn't exist here.
Yep, you can change it to that.
But it doesn't work here.
It turns white.
Alright.
Can I get a vague sense of like who this belongs
White
to?
one.
Yes, you've met.
You've talked before.
No, that's
Called
teal.
Chance.
Chance.
Oh.
Can't hear you.
I'll just start poking his color until I see his face come out. Shove it back. Huh. Say la vie. I'll eat it.
Okay. Can you roll 2d100?
2D100.
No, let's start out 2. We add more as we go.
21.
Wow.
And 35. Ooh, total of math.
56.
Half of the brown.
Oh, half of the brown.
Half the brown.
Roll one more. Yes.
47.
So he's changing one. Well, he has the phasing one from Boyle,
Yeah.
Phase-
invisibility
Boyle one.
from Sin, and the absorbing one. So he took the invisibility one out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why not get rid of the
What'd you
absorb?
get? 47. If I'm adding these all together, I don't know.
It'd be 90.
64.
It'd be
No.
90 something.
Hmm?
Be
Because
80.
it's 56 plus
21 plus
40.
45.
No.
35 plus 47 plus 64 is 167.
So you have a healing factor now.
Oh, nice.
Why would I need this? I have Lahar for that.
He changed it to something else.
So I can be
What is-
independent.
D20.
Get the thing-
11.
Oh. One
11. It's the exalted one again.
Fun.
I don't think she
Can I
wants.
get a general mood feel from
I don't
her?
think she wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I'll come back to this.
Yeah, let's just have the 2 energies of warring parties.
12.
It's pink.
Erased your eyes.
Yeah.
Did.
You have never seen this before.
Which one is that?
Pink.
Oh.
You've never seen this before either.
I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, Boyle has too. Actually, no, you have seen it before.
Weston was tempted to pick pink.
Weston
What?
hasn't?
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, a bunch of vials that he brought you.
Oh, right, because Pink's still down there.
Yep.
It hasn't been taken yet.
You're like, alright.
Alright, sure.
40-100.
29. Joseph Math. You're the math boy here. 89.
18.
51. 90 even.
$258.
I was like, I lost track.
258?
I believe so. I could be off by 10 or so. Give or take 10. We'll just go with that.
It's called self-detonation.
Don't tell me you don't want that.
Do you want to explode?
Oh,
And the apartment goes boom. No.
Tell me you don't need nitro.
I feel like
Oh.
it's more like Bakugo from My Hero Academia.
It's definitely Voltorb.
Oh,
No.
It's not.
It's self-destruct. That's literally what it is.
does that kill me or does it just like?
Don't know.
That's a really good question. You are
Kept the healing
walking.
factor.
You are now.
You should have kept the healing factor.
Kept
I
them both.
have Lahar though.
I know.
Yeah, but Lahar's not a healing factor.
What about when you don't have
You're
Lahar?
a walking.
I
nuke.
always have Lahar.
You didn't have him
Do
in
you
the
want
fight
to
with
change
us.
that?
He's a pocket. He's my pocket
I just have
sludge.
a quick question. How many times can you do this
One more.
before,
Magnification roll.
You gotta accept whatever it is.
9.
You ever go?
I do.
There-
I was coming in
You
on the way
got
here.
10, 11, 12, 9.
Nine.
Gosh.
Yep.
There's some that you
Hold on. Let's see if a different D20 will show me different things.
It's very different.
You've got the normal 1d20.
Gold.
Oh.
Alright, sure.
Baked, I think.
I have a feeling I know who this is. Eh, he hasn't had enough chaos in his life.
Why are you this way?
Roll 40-100.
Which one is that? Isn't it
81.
the-
Oh, the one he thinks it's order.
99.
You both are wrong.
180.
You're not allowed to. No.
You both are
38.
wrong.
38.
Yep. 63. 281.
This is what we're gonna be doing.
This is how we do it.
Oh,
Self-transcend.
Baba Booey.
so you pop it inside. Can you roll grit?
Oh boy.
Self-destruct 2.
This is self-implosion.
You go
18. 18 total.
You strain as your arm starts turning to mechanical parts, and you now have a cyborg arm.
Fun.
Huh. You got bionic physiology.
Okay, that's pretty cool, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You don't know what it can do. You don't know how it works. Your arm's now a robot
I'm
arm.
imagining
Huh.
what's his face from Black Panther, Andy Serkis's character.
Oh,
I'm
claw.
imagining
Claw,
Winter
yeah.
Soldier.
It looks kind of like Winter Soldier. At least it's musky.
Here.
It's
Just-
muscly.
For now.
Cool.
Lahar's like, I can't feel your right arm.
Poke Lahar.
You're like, it's cold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh.
I wonder what this can do.
You can do quite a bit.
I figured.
You got a robot arm.
I'll just point a finger at the wall.
Can you roll your power?
That's beautiful, and I love
I
it.
want you to shoot a tank missile. So bad.
I want you to shoot a
One.
tank that shoots a tank missile.
Oh.
That's 3 4s in a row, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Plus
And
the
a
1.
Uh-huh.
And a 2. Wait.
So
15.
Yeah, he is in his arm.
Oh no!
So you put your hand, this tiny laser comes out of your finger as it shoots through the wall, and you hear, ow!
Dead.
Alistair.
It literally, you go, as it goes straight through the wall, and you do hear, ow!
Oh no.
a few moments later, you hear the ambulance.
Alistair come out.
You're like,
I'll just yeah.
Pretty sure a laser
Put a
just
glove
pierced my
on.
lung, but
Glove on you.
other than that, we're doing pretty
It's
okay.
cauterized.
Huh. Cool.
It's fine.
You won't bleed.
Maybe.
You won't bleed to death.
So
That depends on how much you move right after it's cauterized.
No, exactly. It also depends on where you got.
wait, if I roll a 3
Yeah, if you get hit in the heart, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter how much you
do I
cauterize.
keep rolling? Doesn't matter.
No, because the heart still moves.
Mm-hmm.
You just killed him.
Yeah, he said ow. No, he's not dead.
He had a moment.
It went right through his thumb.
Oh, he got no more.
No, right through his hand while he's drinking his coffee.
Right through his coffee mug, it just starts.
Oh.
That's what he's complaining about. It's hot coffee on his lap.
Oh.
I think that's somehow worse than getting shot in the hand with a
Depends,
laser.
depends on how hot the coffee is.
Because now you have
It's
to use the
McDonald's
mug.
hot.
It's Mr. Black Coffee. We know it's going to be hot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all boils.
Anything else you want to do?
Kill me later.
Yeah. Can I
Kill me
move
later.
the?
No, it's stuck on
Oh,
that
it's just one arm.
arm. It is
Okay.
that arm.
Huh. Can I try and just absorb a little bit?
Take a little gold energy out.
Metal body.
You're just pulling in your finger.
Huh.
And you notice that the tip of your pinky is now flesh.
Huh. Cool.
Put it back. Put it back.
No, you gotta transfer this finger. So you have one flesh finger and one metal finger.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
Why?
Perfect. Huh. Cool.
I hope you come visit today.
Huh?
I hope you come visit
Huh.
today.
Yeah, he will.
Can I
Go
absorb the metal arm, or is it just? Oh well, sacrifice it.
And you also cannot absorb through the metal arm.
Or you can
that's
turn
cool.
into the metal.
Hey, Wally. I bet if you put that metal arm on some tech, you could absorb the tech.
I'll go over to the scanner that I still have.
Teleport.
Not
I can teleport now.
Can I incorporate it into
Mind wipe.
my arm?
Roll your power.
3,
I'm sorry, Pat.
6 total.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I
not.
like this more. You can now do the scanner in your arm.
Huh.
With your
For how long is the question?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin bio. I'm gonna.
Here's the thing. He can absorb things with that arm, so it was not the absorbing power that did that.
Fair enough.
It was
Where are you looking for Jonesy?
I would have just gone back and asked my dad to see if he had seen him anytime recently or heard from him.
No, but I assumed he's either at the dump or the library. That's where he's usually been recently. He's been there all night before.
I mean, I won't mention that he went with Melvin, but
He went with who?
no, I was saying that I wouldn't mention that.
He went with
Don't
the
need to
strange
mention that when he
man.
went with the
great
mortician.
man.
Yes, the adult mortician of the town.
There's a child more.
Yes. Jonesy.
Whatever. I'll just wait for him to come back.
Eventually, he does come back.
What?
It's like an hour later.
Okay, well, in that time, Weston will have gone to Jameson's house.
Cool. No, we got some time to go through this.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
So,
That was experience.
mm-hmm.
What they call it.
Is that what they call it?
How do you feel?
Confused.
Yes.
That's about it.
That was the thing they were experimenting on.
Huh. How does the whole town not know about this?
That, you know, Alistair, he works with your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna show you something else. And I'm gonna show her just a snapshot of the board of the bridge of the Infinity ship we were on.
He's an alien?
No, I don't actually know if he's from a different planet. He's not.
He's not from around.
That's the
here.
best way to explain it. Is on the Earth he's on, or he's from? It is like 2030 something. Oh yeah, no, then it's 2060 something almost. He's from the future of a different world. It gets real complicated. I don't get it either. But he works for that company, Infinity, that helps protect normal minds from all of this.
So, why are you showing me this?
Because I feel like I've been lying to you for the past year. And I'm done. This has been going on since almost a year, since last September.
I don't know what to say.
There's not really anything to say.
James, Weston is here to see you. Weston,
He's with his girlfriend.
you hear the door open. Stop knocking.
I just pushed past him immediately.
I'm going to quickly say to Destiny. I'm very angry at Weston right now. You might see some weird things that I haven't shown you yet. It'll be fine. I'm just letting you know. And I am holding my action till for when he walks through that door.
He walks through the
Cool.
door.
I'm putting a wall there.
And
How
you know,
do
you
know
start
he's
walking
there?
through the door,
I had my powers
and
on.
an invisible force field appears.
And you
See her.
face plant. Window style. We can talk outside the room, Weston.
Okay.
What do you want?
Wait, what?
I actually pictured it to be kind of a light blue color.
Yeah.
Like you
Blue
know,
tint.
Windex.
Actually, it
Yeah,
would
sure.
be like
Or
a crimson.
invisible.
No, this is from them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Whatever.
I traded my laser vision.
Okay. Okay, why can't... Any reason why you just threw up a force field?
Yeah, I don't want you in here right now. We can talk this way.
Hi,
Right.
Weston.
Why not? Hi.
Because I'm working on explaining things slowly. What do you want?
So, wait, hold on. What difference does it make if I'm 5 feet closer to you?
Because if you're close enough, I promised a lot of people that I would punch you in the face. So I'm keeping you over there for both of our sakes.
Well, just get out of the way and fulfill that promise.
Just do it. You won't.
Come on, it's gotta happen sooner or later. Might as well get it over with now.
That's fair.
It's not gonna hurt.
We are prolonging.
I'll drop the shield,
All right, come on.
and I'm going
Let's
to
go.
Come here. I'm
Give me your
gonna
best shot, Jameson.
Stand up as best I
Yes, he
can.
You can see.
I'm right here, buddy.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna kind of grab your shoulder, and as I go for the punch, my hand's gonna turn to solid wood
Ah.
as I deck him across
Roll
the
Brawn
face.
D10.
No, you're supposed to go with steel.
I
This
don't
is
wanna
the third
break
time.
his
He hasn't
face.
touched
I'm hitting
steel.
him with a wooden
Tired.
mallet.
He hasn't touched.
8.
Can you roll grit?
Is
Natural
this,
one.
is this yeah.
Doserino.
Brawn?
Ooh.
Oh, I have a
That
plus 1.
is-
I'm sorry, 9.
That is
That's a pretty
that is a critical.
That's a critical
That is
failure.
the third physical attack that Weston
And
has taken the
I'll
entire.
spend,
series.
I'll spend it. I mean, I'm assuming I have to spend a token for this. But
All 3 times
Yeah.
it's been a physical encounter like this.
Yes.
As you
It's a
see,
critical failure.
and it's not
James'
just
fist turn
it's,
into,
it's not just that. It turns
like-
into like the end of a log.
and
for
you
a
see it
second.
turn into
It's like
like solid
clock.
oak or something. As it clocks you across the face.
And I'm just out immediately.
No,
Oh,
you're
no.
not out, but you do fall to the ground as you are bleeding, and you may have lost a tooth.
And I'm gonna just kind
And Destiny is like,
of sit
As I
down.
spit the
should I
tooth out,
give you two some space?
We're good now.
I just give her a bloody grin, just like,
We're fine now.
excuse me.
I need to explain something to both of you now. I've had a very long night, and you can look at when you look at James. He has like bags. He looks like he slept maybe 2 hours.
Less than that.
That's the thing. He did not sleep last night. I had a couple long conversations. I used to have laser vision,
Uh-huh.
but because of this,
He'll be here at some point.
I was given, and I gestured
Is my
over to
jaw
the door.
broken?
I was very specifically, I wanted to give a big enough surface area to where it was just the side of your face instead of concentrated on the tip end
Okay,
of your
but
jaw.
critically failing against a piece of wood.
He
like,
didn't go like punch you.
Oh no,
He
I
punched
was
you
Here.
right here.
I was
That's not
aiming
gonna
for
knock you out.
this. I
Oh.
wanted
full
to,
fracturing
Oh.
on a critical failure to a dense piece of log.
yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
Right there,
There is a knockout
is a
point.
knockout.
You know that's
You're
not
fine.
where he punched. He
If-
punched
I was not
at his
aiming to
jaw.
knock him out. I was
So you
very
might have
specific.
he might have fractured your jaw.
I might have broken something, and I'm
Yeah,
okay with
So
that
he didn't
right
like
now.
punch him side of the face. He punched at his jaw, his
I was
mouth.
I was
Like right here.
Yeah.
I wanted to hit him side of the
You may
mouth.
have a broken jaw then.
He might have fractured
We
something.
can deal with that. I didn't want to knock him out,
I don't know if Lahar will do it today.
but so
possible for him to turn off Lahar.
them I
mean,
told you
you
about
don't
in
wanna
my
know.
story.
I
Yeah.
think he specifically chose not to turn Lahar off.
Them, and I'm
Yeah, I did.
gestured to where Destiny is.
Are you okay, Weston? No. Hated.
Might be cracked. You might
I
have
would assume
cracked
it's
jaw.
dislocated and fractured.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're
You're
like,
gonna want to pop it back first before you start trying to
That's what
set
he
the
just
bone.
did.
And yeah, I think that's a grit roll because popping your own bone back. Is
Yeah.
really difficult.
It's not as hard as you think.
No, but we
10.
are barely teenagers.
What do you mean
So-
barely?
Hey, I was barely a teenager when I did it, so.
Still though.
he's a squishy teenager. Were you a squishy teenager?
Well, he's not so squishy anymore.
You know
Yeah,
he
he
is.
had
Building
that
some
squish.
muscle.
I have
He's building some
squish
muscle,
now.
but
I didn't have
he-
squish then.
Mentally, he's a squishy
But
teenager.
regardless, we decided that my lasers were more pointless because I can't see.
I think everyone's just
So
gonna
they
show up at
helped
James'
me
house. today.
protect people, and I gestured to
Mhm.
where the door was.
It's up to Blake.
Well, that's dandy.
This, and I look at my
Do you
hand.
want to go see James?
Yeah, no, I would have approached the situation a little differently had I known you were going to.
James's house?
You were going to
You would.
ring me around with a baseball bat.
I could have gone baseball bat, but I wanted to go with a log.
What now?
The door.
Okay, this is a parting gift
James,
from
no.
Boyle as he's leaving.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to see your son.
Dad, who is it?
What's your name? Blake.
Oh.
Sure.
Are we just having a party? Are we just having a party? Who else did you invite?
I didn't invite anybody.
Are you sure?
I have not touched the phone today.
Hi,
Who are you?
Drew.
Sorry, that was a little aggressive.
Yeah,
I was
tone it
told
down,
to
man. He's
come-
just a kid.
Drew
I was
Barrymore.
told
What?
to come talk to your son.
This is the sixth person in the space of an hour and a
Sir,
half who
sir,
has wanted to
hold
talk
on.
to James.
Just go get
Don't
some
give me
pizza.
money.
Go get us pizza. It'll
It's-
get you out of the house.
No.
Go
Honey, let's go get some pizza. He takes the 20. And they both leave.
Okay.
Why is not gonna ask us?
That was a parting gift from
Oh, yes, they are.
What are you doing with Boyle?
He wouldn't. He
Yeah,
called me
something like
3 times last night.
To just give you that?
No, the last one was this.
I don't know.
The first time was to show me his space station.
What?
The second
Oh.
time was
You haven't seen it
to
yet.
try to
Not the space station.
fix my eyes, and he made no progress.
It's
Obviously.
Right up here.
Third time was
You hear footsteps coming up the stairs.
What do you want? Come in. What do you want?
the door is open.
Yeah.
That was
He
the
knocks.
knockoff.
What do you want?
Okay,
Okay.
what colors do I see from these idiots outside of him?
Him is brown and his arm is gold.
Okay, cool.
And I'd say probably your legs are red, crimson.
Mhm.
And I don't is the what's the other one?
Infinity.
That's right, purple hands. Can you describe your character?
That's what I see.
No, you see Boyle but young.
No,
No, you
I
can't
see purple
You see
hands.
Boyle but young.
I see purple hands and crimson legs.
I mean, I've already.
So
I've
I'm
already-
like, I
this
don't
is a song,
recognize
correct?
that
I've already
combination.
met it.
I don't recognize this combination.
Hi.
Destiny, I apologize. I didn't realize there was going to be a conference in here.
Should I go?
No,
Well, we just
You
ordered
can stay
pizza.
right
so-
here. please.
What?
Okay.
Are you two doing
I'm
here?
just gonna go downstairs
Well,
for a second.
I was told by Sheriff.
And she like scooches past you
to come talk to
downstairs.
James.
Who are you?
Drew, pleasure.
I'll
Take the
pivot
hand.
him.
No, I can see his hands. So I'll
Specifically
take
see
his
his hand.
hand.
Oh.
Also, you see that his mouth, his
Yeah,
jaw.
what
is
the-
Oh
What
yeah,
did you do
there's
to
just
your
like
arm?
blood dripping down my chin.
What did you do to your arm?
Who?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Hello.
What did you do to your arm?
I had fun.
Cool.
Uh,
Okay.
you
why-
would see this shimmering
Can we take this
string.
downstairs? Because this is a very tiny room with one seat in it. That is.
How long is it going to take for the pizza to get here?
If they're going
It'll
to
take
pick it
a
up, it'll
minute.
get here when it gets here.
Fair enough.
'Cause it's not delivery.
I might be able to take us to an all very exclusive private location.
No, we're gonna talk at my kitchen table.
Fine.
Someone lead me downstairs.
All right, he'll help you downstairs.
Cool.
He's a friendly person.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah. He's polite. I wouldn't call
He
him
is
friendly.
polite, unless you're a criminal.
Okay, so
So all of your
So what do
employees.
do all of you want?
yeah, I mean you know why I'm here.
I know why you're here, and I know why Destiny's here, and I just gesture,
Wherever.
over
here.
over here.
So
I don't know why either of you two are here. I know why Seph came by, but she didn't want to talk because Destiny
I
was
needed to
here.
talk to
Violet's had a
Seph.
fun conversation. Alistair hasn't been by yet. I'm expecting him later today, in theory.
um,
Hi,
hello.
I'm James.
As I said, call me Drew.
Okay.
Well, so I like taking photography of nature, and I saw some stuff out in the woods. Chekhov told me that you would be the best person to go talk to about that.
Did you see a fairly new-looking building? Is that what that is?
No.
What did you see?
No. What did you see?
I watched a guy get sucked dry.
You'll have to elaborate on
Very
that.
poor choice of words.
Because there could be literally
That is exactly what
800
Weston
meanings
says.
for that.
Poor choice of
Are we talking like vampirism here or like
He holds up one of the pictures of the guy just being literally drained
This
of
is
life.
what you see.
This sounds like a piece of paper.
Okay. Weston.
Are you referring to what's on
This
the
is what
piece
you
of
see.
paper?
Well,
You see.
yes and no.
One moment.
Cool.
Sorry.
Dude.
He can't see. So Weston.
No, I'm
you see a
pulling it off
picture
right
that
now.
is a group of people with one man standing in the middle of them going like this, and that's it.
Jameson?
See.
I am 87% certain we have another cult on our hands. Yeah. I'll explain what
Probably.
the image looks like to him.
Could just,
Send it back.
you could just let me in your head and I could see it.
Actually, you tried that. It didn't work. You already tried.
We did try that, right?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, you can't see through my eyes, bud.
No, you could show me the mental image of it.
You can't see in his head either.
I mean,
If he pulls something up,
No,
mentally.
No,
I-
you can't see in his head.
Oh right, I can't see.
But yeah, it was a guy in black clothes and a black mask.
Yes.
Mean anything?
Yep.
That's so generic.
I don't know many people who
Ironically,
can
that
literally
is
suck the
inconspicuous.
Could've
energy
been
and the
Seph.
life force out of people.
What is the so
Over by the
black
mine.
black suit, black mask.
So you just saw this, and Sherkov happened to be nearby, or you went to
I
Sherkov?
went to Sherkov because he's the scientist at the lab. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, who would you take this to?
Hey, he doesn't know that
Dude,
you're Moils.
Okay, look, there's no one in the picture. No one is showing up in the picture sucking his life out.
This is the first you're hearing about this, but
Okay, let me ask you a very basic question here. How involved do you want to get?
I mean, I'd like this solved because,
Yeah,
I also
well,
know-
that rolls out my proposition.
well, I mean,
No.
what's your proposition?
My proposition was don't spread this around or anything.
I like
but
how utterly opposite Boyle
mean-
and Drew act.
mind
Okay.
wiping, memory, messing with your memory.
Please no.
What? That's why I asked. If you had said that you don't want to get involved, then I would have proposed that.
Well, in particular with this one, I also know this guy is apparently trying to take over all the crime over by the docks.
There are no docks.
Or not the docks,
This is
The mines.
the mines.
It's like we're in Colorado.
in the mountains.
Oh my gosh! Someone answer the door.
I've got it.
You walk
I'm
over,
looking towards the door.
the door opens and you see Seph standing there.
No, let her in. Seph, would you like to join the council of
Alright.
idiots?
Hold on now.
Hey now,
Hey now.
I saw a bunch of people just come in here and I was concerned.
I don't care.
In.
Join.
In.
Join
Okay.
the council.
In.
You don't have to be rude.
Okay.
Would you care to join us, madam?
That's weird.
That's worse.
If I didn't seem like I was in the mood for this earlier
Don't call
today,
me madam.
I'm less so now.
I'm pretty sure
Not a
between the
man.
two of us.
That's for adults.
Okay.
All right, sit down, kid.
All right.
Don't call
Seth.
I'm older than
First of
you.
all, Drew,
Drew.
Okay.
when did you take this picture?
I took this picture. When was this? This was
like
this morning.
this
wasn't it?
morning.
Oh,
This morning.
Seth, you
Yeah.
went into the woods yesterday. What did you see?
I was punching a tree. I wasn't paying attention.
Were there
true.
any other people around?
It was him.
He doesn't count.
No.
He's not a person right now. He's an annoyance.
Yeah. That's fair.
All annoyances, but
I have done nothing wrong here. I needed to talk to James to find Seph, but I guess you just have a beacon or something.
Oh, if you want to talk to Seph, you guys can go ahead and we can whittle this group down.
Cool.
It sounds
Um,
like you want to kill me.
No.
No, I'm saying if you're looking for Seth, you go talk to Seth.
Yes.
We have to talk at some point, and I need to finish my conversation with Destiny.
Okay. Well, hold on.
I don't know how to help you.
What are
right
you doing
now,
with
'cause I'm
Destiny? Are you
explaining things?
okay? Well, we've got 3 people here now who
been a
need
rough
explaining,
night
who
for
need
them.
things explained to them. Why don't we just get this all done in one
yeah.
group setting?
Cool. I'm gonna slam my hands on the table and just.
First. What are you doing?
Weston is just gonna be like,
What are you doing?
I'm just
Can
gonna.
you roll your power?
I will. Well, I have 3 tokens.
Okay.
Can I spend those
That'll work.
instead?
What are you doing?
I am
Oh no.
just
Uh-huh.
anything that was connected to the cult, except for the weird bodies getting thrown in and walking out, because I don't want to deal with that right now. Last cult we had, and the father, and powers, and the storm, because I'm done being subtle right now.
Okay.
thank you.
Full room.
Finally.
Anyone who's in the room. My mother and father left, thankfully.
Uh-huh.
As I just go, boom.
Boom.
Yes. Good.
All of you remember
Embrace the
everything
dark
about his
side.
previous cult with this father who could control people. That was his power. And this giant fire.
Weston, could you go grab?
And the
you
girl
broke
that could
off the
manipulate
counter.
how people see things. Or what people believe.
Open up.
Glad I have this
I'll
knowledge
just dump the
now.
whole bottle. There's like 7 left.
This
had
looks
4.
nothing like the thing you saw.
All 7.
This does not help.
And Destiny's just
That's what you have to look forward to. Destiny, I'm
mean,
so sorry.
What?
good.
That's
I
what
will
you
be-
have to look forward to.
No.
If
You
what
got
you're
a lot of
describing,
processing to do.
Seven's like, that guy is such a punchable face.
he does.
I know. It was amazing.
Okay, look here.
Multiple times.
What you just showed
Did
me.
it feel good?
Great.
I-
I also shot him.
What?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
I've literally been
Yes,
in the
you did.
military
He
for
turned
4
into
years.
other
He definitely did.
Cool.
And they regretted it immediately after.
So has apparently him and so many people.
Eco Life has a habit of hiring military guys.
Yeah, I can tell.
Is
You
shit-
smell it on him.
Is the Russian guy military?
no, but he's Russian.
He might be a
That's
military
racist.
scientist. Actually, we don't actually
The
know.
80s.
He might have been a Soviet scientist.
He's incredibly high. Yes.
Anyway,
End
uh,
of the Cold War, but
We still need to
Continue.
deal with this.
I can't do dip right now.
He can't see.
Why can't? Shirko said you could see.
he's physically
Okay.
blind right now.
I'm gonna explain. I'm gesturing to Destiny. I'm gonna explain this, and I gesture to my vaguely orange glowing eyes right now. I can see of you your hands from about half your forearm down, and your legs.
I hold up the picture in front of him.
Can't see him.
He can't see any hidden images.
Can't see him.
He is currently.
I can see of him. I'll
So
describe
you do
what-
this. He doesn't react. And
I
turn.
just see your hand.
Oh, by the
you know,
way,
come up, and I'm like,
Interesting.
you would have noticed that I now have crimson elements.
yeah,
I don't know what-
where.
That's up to Patrick. I
Where
don't know.
would they be?
Fingertips.
Cool, interesting. All right.
Also,
Just I
You're
gestured to
bleeding.
people.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, Lahar.
I'm bruising now.
The only
you-
person I cannot
Lahar
see
goes
here,
over to you, into your mouth. As it fixes everything, it kind of hurts a little bit as it.
Don't throw the tooth back. Needs
Oh.
that.
Sorry.
That's okay.
And I can't. You're the only person I can't see right now,
It
Destiny,
tasted a little weird.
because you are, thankfully, right now the only normal person here.
Okay.
That's very accurate.
So, the rest of us have some form of something like this. They're just all vastly different.
I can fly.
Not surprising, actually.
He can turn off people's powers,
Oh.
which makes me really annoyed. He can duplicate things and something else with his.
I can also send
glow-
things to a
gold
pocket
arm.
dimension now.
Good for
I'll just
you.
put my
She can tell if
metallic
things are
arm
going badly,
onto
so pay
James's
attention to
head.
Seph.
You feel this hard metal arm touch your head.
Grab it,
One
and
of his
kind of.
arms is just pink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it'd
How
be
did you
gold.
acquire that, by the way?
I'm kind of holding your hand and looking at it.
So you
Yeah.
don't know his arm's metal right now. He has like a glove on. He's
Oh,
covering his
okay.
entire arm. But you do feel it that it's metal.
Regardless,
I am the witness.
I also can make energy blasts.
that's nice. That explains the hands. Anyway, so now that we've all gotten to know each other, what do you want? I can't do anything. Weston can probably help some more. Seph, if you're here, I'm assuming that means you've decided to help.
I mean, you literally just unloaded everything.
No, I unloaded a very small portion.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
Seph, are you staying and helping, or are
Yeah.
you wanting to come here and talk?
Yeah.
Cool. Destiny, I'm sorry.
Like
Welcome.
Your dad used to know, but he decided we decided that it was safe for him not to remember, so you would have a normal family.
So don't tell him anything.
okay, I'll try.
Okay. I can't help right now. Me stumbling through the forest is not useful.
Well, how did you lose your sight to begin with?
It is a very long and complicated
It
process.
is really simple.
It is not. It is not.
And how did he lose his sight?
Okay.
Kiddo.
If Jameson will allow me to explain uninterrupted,
Please
I will
don't touch
explain
me.
it.
Can you please let him explain without interrupting him?
Destiny, would you help me get some water? And
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
She-
Here's what went down.
That's destiny.
Here's what went down. So, was it yesterday that this happened? Yesterday, man, it feels like a lot longer than that. Yesterday, I met Blake
Hello.
and
Hi.
this other woman, Sin. As far as I knew, Blake was just another what I call an avatar. He is a thing in which powers channel through. And Seph,
Sin.
Sin, right? Sin seemed like an embodiment or an origin, so to say, but far less powerful. And in fact,
You're a little lost.
I could probably assume that she wasn't one.
No, he's not.
That's right.
Essentially,
He never called them that though.
Sin,
Boyle did.
He never called them embodiments.
you would understand the concept.
Yeah, I know.
He called them entities.
Sin. Okay, so we were talking about a good deal of stuff, and then Sin warned us that we were being watched. So I, as a precautionary measure, negated everybody's powers, which also prevents, to the best of my ability, prevented people from looking at us. Instantly, my younger brother Jonesy started going nuts, so I let up on him. Sin went unconscious immediately. I was not aware of the effects it had on her at the time. But the reason why I didn't let up on her was because earlier she had shunted my soul back into my body when I was trying to listen to a conversation. She was like, no, and then forcefully just basically pushed me back into my body, which, needless to say, I was not very happy about.
Okay,
fact, I was-
I'm going to stop you there.
I was very upset.
I'm going to stop you there. So all this is telling me is that you're very irresponsible with your powers.
Yes.
I take risks.
No.
Yeah, I'm okay. Jameson,
Get people killed.
I have killed people before. Not necessarily using my powers, but we're...
I'm going to give you a piece of advice.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of everybody's piece of advice. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, please. Tell me something I haven't heard.
Shellac, bruh.
Well, I would tell you. With great power comes great responsibility and all that bullshit, but it's not true. But I am going to tell you, if you don't want to get your friends killed, control your powers better.
See? Well, no. People have said that just in different words. Yes, that is advice. Good
And
advice.
Also, maybe if you caused your friend to go blind, turn off your ability for a bit so that he can get his sight back.
You see, that's not the cause. Here's how it continued. So essentially, me not turning off my ability on Sin was just a little bit of payback. I did not know it was essentially killing her. Had I known that, I can speak honestly here, I would have relented. But I didn't, so I didn't. But almost immediately after that, somebody known as the director was like, actually, I'm going to interject right here. I'm going to impose some consequences right now. And since I was like, go ahead, do whatever you want. I will basically not care. So he was like, fine, I'll just do it to Jameson instead. So he took Jameson's eyesight. And so today, I've been trying to work on getting it back.
How have you been working on getting it back?
I mean, I talked to the director directly and personally.
And what did he say? Because I'm pretty sure someone who
Oddly enough, his lesson that he's trying to teach me is different from Jameson's. Jameson's lesson is what you were saying. You know, learn restraint, learn to control your powers more. Don't act out of frustration or aggravation or pettiness. The director here wants me to be willing to do anything for my friends. And I was like, what? That is what Weston is picking up.
What is the exact
The director
word
said,
used?
you need to be, he said, I can't remember word for word, but paraphrasing, almost word for word, I will restore it when you are willing to do anything for your friends.
I don't think he meant anything for your friends.
He said anything. He emphasized the word anything. I would kill for my friends. However,
Would you give up your powers for?
that is a really good question. And I provided some nuance to him on that. Number one,
No.
powers endanger people. Yes. But powers
So
also...
basically, no.
Oh my god. Powers endanger people. Powers also allow me to prevent people from being endangered or saving them from
That
dangerous
wasn't the
situations.
question, though. It's a yes or no question.
It's-
Would you give your...
Gabe, you said
Shut
you
up.
wouldn't intervene.
He gave his part. I'm done listening to this. We're done for now.
Okay. The answer... You know, as much as I love Jameson, the answer is no.
Cool.
Because I can do more good with my powers than giving them up and getting you your eyesight back. You seem to be functioning pretty well without it so far. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying.
Very well.
But Jameson, you have to understand
At
that...
least you're being honest. That's all I needed to know. It appears we have an agreement. James will get his eyesight back. On one condition. You are only ever allowed to use your power when he says so.
Which one?
And all of them.
Wow.
And we are in agreement. James.
No. I did not agree to this.
Oh. We are not in agreement. We are in agreement.
James.
James,
hear
you
in
have your eyes
head,
back.
You're welcome, kiddo. And it's Boyle.
No. You understand, Jameson.
As you instantly get your vision back, and you instantly feel your powers taken away.
Wow.
You could see the anger on his face.
There is going to be
Director?
hell to pay for
Pleasure doing
this.
business with you. I'm sorry, Connor.
I will find a way.
I'm sorry, Connor. This was Boyle's idea.
And we're back.
You wanted to go dig around in the woods?
Once this is settled,
Yes.
Cool. I'm walking
No, what?
out the door.
Nope.
I will
I'm
follow
done.
him.
I'm done. If I can't do anything without Jameson says so, I'm done. Count me out. I'm out forever. Bye. You know, Jameson, as well as I, that one of the things I despise most and cannot stand is being restrained and kept in the dark.
I've left. I
He
left.
at this point.
And he's talking to Blake.
I've
Weston's
walked out the
going
door.
home. Right now, he starts his normal life.
Here's the problem. Weston doesn't remember how to have a normal life.
He'll learn it again.
So you go home.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to the woods.
I will follow behind. It's silence.
And you both leave. So we got the pizza. Where did everyone go? And Seph is like, bye.
Bye.
He opens the pizza. Here you go.
Ah,
You want a
thanks.
slice?
You got some Mr. Black coffee? How do you deal with it?
How do I deal with what? Honey, you can go upstairs.
How do you... That, and I'll just point up to James's room. And
Learn to live with it?
how? I just
You're
watched,
asking the wrong person.
I just watched them go from, ish people to all out enemies. Well, I heard one saying something about being restrained, but all of a sudden, and then anger, and then
Stuff happens.
I guess I'll,
Best I can say.
I might enjoy this pizza.
You want a coffee? I don't have Mr. Black coffee.
Sure. It's not French, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you like Italian?
Italian coffees, from what I've heard, really good.
Never had it.
Well, here we go.
All right, cool.
Oh, Brazilian coffee. Yes.
Weston, you get home. You go up in your room. Jonesy is at his desk working on something.
What are you working on?
I don't know yet. You see him a rudimentary version of the radio. Seeing if I can make my own.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make West.
I need someone to
No.
power it. Do it.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Not without Jameson says so.
And then he's like, what? What happened?
You know how the direct. Wait, no, you weren't there for this.
No, I wasn't. I haven't seen you since.
Well, somebody called
I
the
watched
director,
it.
took away Jameson's eyesight. Indirectly because of my own actions.
Huh?
Somehow, we came to a resolution, but in exchange, Jameson gets his eyesight back, which he was functioning pretty well without. Had full access to his powers except for the ability to see somebody telling the truth, and in fact, he gained an alternate one in opposition to his laser vision. However, I can now no longer use any of my powers unless Jameson gives me explicit permission.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
He is like a 13-year-old.
It doesn't
so-
seem okay. You need a hug?
No.
Okay.
I need a loophole.
Then let's find it.
Yes.
Don't say it
Oh.
like that. Sounds evil.
Yes. If
May
I
Boyle summon him. May Boyle summon him.
if I don't have access to my powers, I will supplement them with non-power connected items.
And you appear in Boyle's Time Palace. Can you describe the new stuff he sees?
Oh, it's a red stone castle.
So did Drew tell Weston that this was Will's plan? Or
No.
was that just you talking?
Drew had no idea.
Okay.
I was just letting you know.
Yeah, this was all his idea.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, he's also like 7 feet tall now,
Mhm.
on a throne.
What
he
do
gets a little
hair,
crown.
Red beard.
I've seen Stranger.
He's Redbeard.
What do you want?
You seem frustrated.
Exceptionally so.
Let me guess. The director took away your powers unless James says you can use
Yes. Yep.
Oh, and him.
Oh, so you had a part in this. Why? Oh, did you perceive me as a threat to you?
No, actually.
Okay. So why?
I'm a living
Okay.
force now. So
Regardless,
not really.
why?
Okay.
I will tell the same.
Ensued?
I will ask the same thing of your son.
What about my son?
Tell me something I haven't heard. Preach to me.
You're dumbass.
I've said that like
Yeah,
once a day.
That's not new.
You're gonna have to do better than that. Get better material.
Get good scrub.
You really think your powers are what makes you special?
Seemingly.
They allow.
Really? That's what you think, kid.
How else?
I went through an entire war without powers.
Okay. I'm 16.
I was 15.
All right, but surely you understand that there's a fundamental difference between being a soldier and having access to powers that alter reality.
You don't have powers that alter reality.
I was being facetious.
I understand that.
Like cosmological abilities to do stuff that you couldn't normally do.
Yeah, and they're really nice to have.
Yeah. And I got to where I am right now, ironically, because of them. I doubt I would have been able to stop Kane without my void powers. I doubt I would have been able to stop the storm with my powers. And I doubt anybody else would have either. I couldn't have done it without Jameson, or Lizzie, or Alistair, or Jonesy, or Zach.
And that's your problem. You lack imagination.
How do you expect a normal person to stop the literal prophesized end of everything, the storm?
Boyle will look around and essentially pull him into his mind to talk at this point.
Don't even lift it.
No. You can't stop it. You can only slightly
Prevent it.
delay it.
Yeah, whatever. Do you think we could have done that, though?
Yes.
Tell me how. I would have loved to have heard it then.
Stopping the storm.
Yeah.
Make a deal with the Force. It is a Force, if I'm not correct.
Yes, but sometimes people aren't willing to bargain, especially if I don't have things to offer them, and the only way I get the things that they want is by having access to things.
You always have something that someone else's wants.
Yes.
No one is content with what they have.
Okay, but a normal person, somebody unpowered, so to say, what do they have that a primordial, inevitable force wants and can't get easily?
Some vibes.
The body.
Why? Why would I want to become the storm?
You don't.
So,
But you want to stop the storm, don't
yeah.
you? Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do to prevent something from happening.
No kidding. Okay, we disagree fundamentally here. And arguing semantics isn't going to get us anywhere. I do not care. I don't care. Until I have freedom again, consider me completely out of the picture. Because that's where I'll be.
Here's what I can offer you for freedom at this moment. I personally will let you use the power drawn from my dimension
At any time.
at any time. However, your other ones are going to be controlled by James. That still gives you freedom.
Not
still
good
gives you
enough.
power.
Not good enough.
I mean, or you can spend 10,000 years in here with me.
You could just let me go back to my family and let me live a normal life.
Now, what fun would that be?
You're right. It wouldn't be fun. It'd be normal.
Weston doesn't.
You say it's not good enough.
No. Wait. Hold on. You have control over your own origin, right?
Yes.
Do you know... And director, if you're listening on this, what control does Jameson have over my powers?
You cannot use them until he says
Which
so.
ones?
I said all of them. But
Specify.
power negation.
And
I forgot what you're.
astral projection.
Yeah, it's that one, astral projection, and his new toy, or the
think
main
that's it?
three.
So he cannot... He has control over those, over my control of this.
Yes. Over those powers. No, I'm gonna stop listening because I'm a busy person.
How busy?
And even though the director did not say so, I have the ability to negate all your powers, or just two of them.
Just two of them?
Yes. As I said, I'm offering you the one from my dimension.
Right, you have the ability to, as the director specifically said, negate your power
And the other two.
and astral projection and Application.
I know what Weston's thinking right now.
I mean, I know where he's going. That's...
What are the 2 vials that Weston had? He had primal and he does. He has one of them.
You have primal and
You had shadow.
darkness.
You still have.
Yeah, those are the 2
You
you
don't-
have.
I no longer have primal.
You don't want to drink any more vials because you still have the energy in your body.
I know. Was it worth giving up powers for Jameson's eyesight? I could give up my powers for Jameson's eyesight.
Oh no.
You said you have control over the 3 of them, correct?
Yes.
I know where he's going with this.
Could you allow me an instance of power negation?
Why?
I'll explain it later.
No.
Nope. You explain it now.
Hold on. Technically, I don't need this power because Boyle has been able to sever connections without power negation specifically, correct?
No.
He severed his to time. He just
That
completely.
was different.
Because it was connected to him.
He literally wrapped his life force around the timeline.
Okay.
There was a lot of stuff going on in that fight. That shouldn't have.
Fine. Well, what can I say? I'm pretty fond of loopholes.
You're gonna negate the power negation.
I'm going to cut myself from the powers you can control.
See, I'm going to correct you here. The director will just do it again.
Why?
Because he wants you to learn a lesson.
No, he wanted me to be honest. That is the lesson he just taught me, was being honest and upfront.
Hold up.
He asked me, would I be willing to give my powers to Jameson? Absolutely. Absolutely. There you have it, director. I would. Yes. The answer is yes. I was being dishonest with myself earlier. I see it now. I see clearly what you meant.
Bargaining stage.
I warned you.
Stages of loss.
No, this is acceptance. I'm on the 5th and final stage, baby.
You don't decide which one you're on.
So you're still in the bargaining stage. Boy.
You are still in the bargaining.
I'm not
stage.
bargaining anymore.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You willing to give up your powers?
Yes.
All.
Yes. No. He said I did. His word said it.
Yeah, but he can also change his mind.
He could, but why? I'll just find another way around it. It'll be this perpetual cycle.
Exactly. Therefore, you have not learned anything.
You're beating a dead horse. Leave the horse alone. Let it decompose. You
Listen.
need a risk taker.
All your powers? Every single one.
Specifically.
No. You're still in the bargaining stage, boy. That's
No.
what you're just
Yeah,
doing
you
with
are.
bargaining.
Very well. Not your powers. Connections.
Okay, well now you're adding
No.
terms.
Because your powers come from specific connections. Right.
Yes.
So I'll just take them away.
Fine.
And you feel one by one the connections be cut. Even for the astral projection, which is connected to you. Boyle, it appears we're done.
This changes nothing.
Changed quite a bit.
No.
Because
It
you just
changes
severed
nothing.
Your connection to everything, and throws you out.
And you're back.
You know
in
what,
your house.
Boyle, director? If you can still hear me, this changes nothing. I promise you this.
And Jonesy's like, who are we talking to?
Assuming that they can still hear me. I don't care if they can or not. I am the person who finds loopholes.
Holy crap, you're one of the stuff. Very, very
Do
stubborn.
you understand?
And trust me here,
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Cool.
I will find them. Whether it be from powers or not. So maybe you were right after all, Boyle. Maybe being powers doesn't make me an exceptional individual. Man, I'm learning all sorts of lessons today, aren't I?
Oh no, he is going on a villain arc.
Man, this is like watching a crack
So you are
addict
Anakin.
get back on the stuff.
This
It
is like a
really
crack addict,
is.
Get off
Yeah.
the stuff.
Sure, why not?
This is like someone.
I'm going.
Sounds like
I'm gonna try and have Jonesy enhance me through some, even if it takes decades.
You don't have decades.
Why not?
No comments.
No comment.
I'm not engaging anymore in that.
What that means.
If they want me back, they're gonna have to give me my powers back free of charge. That's the only way they're getting me back.
You got a power back free of charge.
No, there was a string attached.
There's always strings attached if you get your powers from someone else.
Yes, but I don't want anybody else inhibiting my use.
Boyle wasn't inhibiting your use of powers from his dimension.
But
That was the best deal you're gonna get.
he had the ability to just nix it at any time he wanted, which is something that I don't like.
You don't like people being able to do what you can do?
I don't like people restraining me. So
The
yes,
answer is yes. Also, these are not in character. Let's
It kind of is.
yeah, this is Weston talking. I mean, it's Weston talking out of character, if that makes sense. But
Mm-hmm. Jonesy's like, what happened?
what?
well, Jonesy, as I was saying, you're getting smarter, right?
What?
Your tech is getting better.
Yeah.
Great. No, I'm not abusing Jonesy.
Poor Jonesy. I don't even know who he is.
Poor.
You said powers were dangerous, correct? And
Yeah.
that people shouldn't have them.
Well, I asked you a while ago. If
Mhm.
It would be better if we never had it. Yeah.
And it's true. It would have been better, because most likely we would all be dead now. Which is a very dark and depressing way to look at things, but whatever. Anyway, I now have none,
Oh.
which is not the first time. It's actually it's either first or second. No, it's the second time. At least the second time it's happened to me.
You didn't start with.
So, if I can't use metaphysical origin-based connections, I will use social connections. Jonesy, I want to ask of you. Feel no obligation to do this. I want to ask of you.
Uh-huh.
You would start working on tech for me to use,
I'm always working on tech for people to use.
but me.
I can try. What kind of tech?
Stuff that emulates powers, but aren't powers specifically.
I can try.
That'd be great.
Hmm?
In the meantime, I'm gonna go to work. So I will see you at 4 p.m.
Okay.
And Weston is gonna get ready to go to work.
So who's coming with me?
Him.
Is Seph following?
She did not.
Cool. Is Destiny following?
No.
Cool. Is Blake following?
That is up to Blake.
Blake grabbed a slice of pizza and then he had to go talk to Seph.
Cool. Cool. So I can now see now. So you just look like a younger Boyle.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
I have not strayed from my path. I have not looked back in the past 5 minutes of basically power walking into the woods.
And he's following you.
Uh-huh. Looking for
The mines.
anything. So that's what I'm doing right now.
So, That was interesting.
Also, do I have any idea? Do I know the? What's the word I'm looking for? What's a word? The conditions behind my eyesight. Do I know that? Cool. Then yeah, I'm just looking for sign of a new cult.
You want to look at the pictures now?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Here they are.
I'll flip through, the 5 or 6 of them and see if I can match up, figure out where. Is it that stupid clearing?
No.
Cool.
It's in the abandoned mines, or by the abandoned mines. By the entrance. You've never been there.
Okay. Because we're going to the woods, we're gonna stop by our little secret base real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna. This is Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna take my
Just walking.
key or whatever the little, because they had little button code. I'll put in my code. Just go in.
I'll follow, I guess.
Yeah, you can take a seat. I gesture. I'm gonna go wash up real quick. I go down the hall to the bathroom. I just gestured to a meeting room / little kitchenette area.
I'll go sit down, very confused.
I will come back a moment later. I
Can you see
basically
the
was
map?
just cold water. We're staying on the first floor right now. I'm going to reach out as I'm washing my face to Sherikov.
Hello.
And ask him, how are those goggles coming along?
I am very close.
Goggles.
Simply need you.
Oh, awesome. When I am done here, we'll head that direction. And I'll come out having basically splashed water on my face and wet my hair down a little because it was, I'd gotten out of bed to talk to you guys. So, I'm out. So, the mines. How far are the mines from here?
Well, they're on the map. They're in the forest.
Okay, where is our
Somewhere there in there. It's
Somewhere
your
there.
decision.
so the abandoned mines are over there. I have to look at the map real quick, so it's probably more over in that direction. So it's probably more. We're closer to Devil's Rock,
Mm-hmm.
so we're on the opposite end of the forest.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's just what makes more sense. We don't want to be behind the school, is what I was thinking specifically. Okay. All right. Do I recognize any of these people from town
No.
or anything
Probably
like
like
that?
seen them in passing.
Okay, and it's just someone being. I mean, it looks like they're in the middle of convulsing. Cool. And how did you get these pictures again?
I like to take.
Yeah, how did they not
Photographs?
notice? Is what I'm confused
Oh,
about.
they did. I ran off.
So you said you can fly.
Yes.
Is that the hands or the legs?
the legs?
Cool. How fast can you fly? And can you carry
He has not
me?
flown very much.
He's literally never flown.
He just knows he can.
Sure, gives him piggyback ride.
Can you roll either spend tokens or roll your power?
I will roll my power. That is a 4.
You start floating.
Predictions. Hovering.
Don't have much control. You're like,
Nope. Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
we'll walk.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use my powers much,
So,
so
because we're at Devil's Rock, we're gonna need to just make a roundabout stop to Echo Labs because I need to pick something up there, and that's not actually too far.
Mhm.
Um.
So you head right over.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna walk in like I own the place, even though technically him.
he'll walk in as well in all his civilian clothes rather than his.
I'm just gonna.
They still all go
I'm
like
gonna,
that.
go through my wallet, pull out the little badge that was made for me, and just
Go
go
down.
find Sherikov.
You find Sherikov working on the goggles.
Him like, why do you have a badge? What?
The previous owner. I'm assuming someone you're related to because I can see the
No,
resemblance.
The
gave me
jackass,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. He.
Huh?
That doesn't narrow it down.
I said the previous owner of this place, or president, or whatever. I don't know. Regardless, we had a business agreement.
You get down, you find Sherikov working out. Oh,
Hey.
hello, sir.
Hello. Usually I'd be in a suit.
Yes.
This is very
we were
awkward.
nearby.
Which one?
I will take my glasses off, and I will. So what do these look like?
They look like
They look like
welder's
Gordy's-
goggles.
Gordy LaForge from
The Outsider?
Star Trek.
Yes.
Cool.
No.
I
they
don't know
They
what
look
the
like-
outsider's doing right now.
They big aviator sunglasses.
If that's what you want them to be.
He hasn't
I don't
talked
care
to
what
him
they look
yet.
They just
like.
look
We'll
like
go talk
welder
to him
goggles.
later.
The frames of them look
It's just,
orange though.
yeah, you might have some problems as the outsider in a bit.
So I'm gonna take
'Cause,
my
you know,
glasses off
war
and
was
kind of
declared.
fit these on.
Do you feel any different?
We might need to figure out how to make these prescription.
Oh,
Uh,
don't know.
no, that's fair. That's a little bit more complicated. I'm gonna take them off real quick. I'm gonna try to see if they fit over my glasses, or is it like me trying to wear swim goggles?
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
okay.
the second one.
So I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll just take my glasses off and I'll just turn my eyes on low.
It seems to amplify your eyes
All right.
just a little bit,
Yeah.
and you don't have a headache.
Since we're at the labs, I'm gonna grab that pink potion,
Okay.
cork it, and keep it in my pocket
Okay.
Okay.
right now.
Yeah. Definitely work pretty well. I don't feel the headache setting in as quickly.
That's just good. It's good.
I'm gonna try to up the intensity, and I'll roll for that because I have a single token. No, wait, no, I have 0 tokens. That's
Yeah,
right.
you
I spent
spent
the
all.
rest of them. Okay. 7.
Okay.
I'm just increasing the intensity.
It seems to increase with the eyes seem to help increase with.
Okay. Yeah. Everything's a little blurry, but that's just classes. But yeah.
Hmm.
Are they
Pretty
good?
well done. Yeah, they do what they're supposed to. Everything's
Good.
a little fuzzy.
You can
but
take them.
yeah.
They're just prototypes.
Well, they work pretty well, so
Prototypes.
I will take them off for now. My glasses on so I can see clearly.
Did the previous owner, CEO, have a contract with him? Because I haven't seen it in the paperwork.
No, we had a verbal agreement that we would that needed to stay. Call it off the books. I keep him informed, and he keeps me informed. I'm gesturing to Sherikov specifically. I'm a source of information for them. That
We
is
have
a
the
lot
same
more
connection.
complicated. Yeah. We work together in 2 different ways.
Okay then. Well, I'm
So-
assuming you'll let me know.
Yes.
I'll let you know
Oh,
if you stay in town.
Well, I kind of have to. My sister's here,
Um,
and becoming the CEO of a company
it
at
doesn't
the
mean you
bright age of 22. is
doesn't mean you have
not
to be in
fun.
town. I do have a question for both of you, I guess, while we're here.
Yeah.
First, did I see anything weird with my 7+ goggles? Okay.
Nothing new.
Everything's weird in the lab, though.
I mean, yes, but I'm talking about my stuff.
No.
Um,
I mean, you would see the glowing pink bottle in his pocket.
yeah, it's not difficult to see. Actually, a couple questions. Have you managed to quiet the voices a little?
Yes.
Good. That's good.
I have hearing aids.
That
But,
helps.
but like connected to,
Yeah.
you know.
That works. Okay. All right. And I'll say in his head, he can do this, but he can also hear all of us.
Yes, I can. And you hear that in your head too.
And I'll go back. Second,
I don't like that. Can you not do that again?
I only do it in
Unless
time.
emergency, please.
Yeah, I only do it in times of
Oh,
emergency
okay.
or to explain that it's possible. I don't like doing it either. It feels
That was
weird.
uncomfortable.
It's way too intimate than I normally like to get with people.
Yeah, I don't know you, and that was awkward.
Yeah, it was. My other question was, so I told him about how teal is bad, right?
Yes.
I'm looking for my specific notes. There it is. Yeah. I will let him know that the dark blue one just doesn't work here. You can give it to someone, but unless they leave this universe and get lucky, it's not going to work.
To know.
And
What? Teal?
yes.
It is bad.
Okay, so your hands, what color were his hands? I need to add that to my notes now. Oh my gosh, I just bumped into Drew. That's what you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
And red legs,
Crimson.
legs. Okay. Like your hands look purple, your legs look crimson, which is different than red.
Oh, pink will fit right in there.
But no, there are a few that I let the previous owner and Sherikov know that they're dangerous because what I'm gonna call the space police will either hunt you down or other people will hunt you down. And teal is another one of those.
I see.
Um,
And I'm assuming since Infinity was not happy with me, the stars is a bad one.
very. Nothing. Yeah, it's hungry. I'm gonna end that sentence there.
The void, yeah.
Um,
I had a conversation.
have you done any experimentation with any of them?
We have had a lot of stuff to do.
No, that's fair. I'm just curious.
Not particularly.
Didn't my dad have someone else doing experimentation on him as well?
I don't know. He didn't tell me this.
Patrick doesn't remember.
Whatever his name is, the guy in his dimension working on it.
Oh, yeah, him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neither of them know about that.
And I did learn
Sherikov to say.
that
That is fair.
I'm just gonna rattle off a little bit of information I've learned recently. As I'm told, I'm supposed to keep you updated, and now that the previous owner is out of the picture, I'm feeling much more inclined to share. Dark green probably don't. It seems more dangerous because the title of that one is Death. Oh, but the person I know that's connected to it can tell when death approaches.
Not connected.
No, he can tell when death approaches. That's how I'm phrasing it.
Oh, it was indirectly connected to time.
Yeah. Cyan seems. I haven't actually met anyone who's connected to it, but they're. It's called the Nexus, and it's quite literally where all minds that exist are connected. So. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm not saying do it at all. I'm in fact
You
saying it's a
don't-
bad
you-
idea, but I'm saying
I
it
could.
might mix with you.
Mm-hmm.
Brown is called the singularity, and it's a complicated mess. Pink, and I
Talking
nod
about-
towards your pocket, is just called the garden.
You talking bad about
The garden.
Yes.
what is that?
It's a place.
Interesting.
That's all I know about it.
What's Weston need for the rest of the session?
I mean, I was hoping maybe. We'll see.
You considering leaving early?
I mean, if he doesn't do
No, I
anything.
mean that's fair.
No, yeah. Weston, as of right now. Outside of Jonesy. Normal.
No, that's fair.
Yes, so
There.
we'll see.
Give it a little longer, because I'm hoping to finish up in the woods and go bother you.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So that's about it. And then there's a new one called Power is what he gave me. Is the name.
Crimson King. Boyle.
Oh, yeah. That's what he calls it. Sure.
He doesn't call it that. It calls itself that.
Well, you told me you titled it Power. Oh.
It's not. He got told it wasn't. Very rudely.
You asked.
Well,
Yep.
You said what name
So-
doesn't want?
so we have the Crimson King and the Blood Emperor.
Yep.
Blood God.
We're gonna have the Scarlet Queen at some point.
No. That.
Did I tell
Actually,
them?
yes.
Did I tell
The
them
Red
that?
Monarch.
The Red Monarch.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's gonna be Scarlet Monarch.
Scarlet Monarch. The beige, the burgundy monarch.
Not the Maroon Monarch. Let's make it at least.
Dang it.
The Exalted One's maroon.
The colors that the potions we have is so far up there.
I have a screenshot of it, and I'm looking at this list right here, and this is the list of the ones you have.
Oh, it is?
Well, some
Except
of them are
for-
missing.
Some of them are
He's
missing
used
now.
them.
I will say,
And you said no.
let me know if and or when you do some experimentation with the green one, because I don't know a lot about it, but I've known about it one of the longest. Only person I've seen that had it was a lizard person for a short time. It's just called it. Yes, they drink it, or no, they didn't drink it. They were affected by it, and
Picks up the green one. Shake, 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 shake.
Boom.
I would suggest not. That one specifically does not mix with your hands.
No, Infinity mixes with all of them, except for blue.
Yes, I'm saying that
Oh, okay.
because Infinity was very specifically against chaos. That's why I'm saying it does not mix well. So I would suggest not drinking that one.
Puts it back. I'm pretty sure Crimson will mix with everyone except whatever the Exalted is at this point.
It's maroon.
Maroon. 'Cause F her.
I don't. For the sake of haha funny, I don't think it would mix well with the Blood Emperor. I think that would just be spite.
For the sake of
Which one was pink again?
The garden. It's a place. That's all I know about it. But we need to get going to the woods. But that's if you do experimentation with the green one, let me know.
Which do you think would mix best with mine right now?
Purple, crimson. Blue tends to work pretty well as they are a good balance point.
Isn't blue the magic?
No, dark blue is. We have them. Magic is what just
like, regardless.
that's what he gave me. That's just what I understand. Like the ones that mix pretty well are orange. He drank that one. That's not an option. Blue and purple, but you already have purple, so I don't know anything about pink, so that's a risk. It's a risk stacking a third one in anyway. But anyway. You have time to make your decision. You have access to these basically at any time, but we need to get to the
Mhm.
woods.
Take the dark green as well. Yeah, this one.
And we're gonna cut over to Blake finishing his pizza and his Italian coffee.
Chasing down.
That was good, wasn't it?
It was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if the pizza was the best.
Turkish coffee,
pizza.
from what I understand, is actually.
It was pizza. Pizza just. I haven't had bad pizza.
I've had bad.
I have
Nice talking to you.
Actually, no.
I gotta go
We're
talk
going
to
to the
more
Newdale
people.
house because that's the closest stop. I
in
don't
a
want
bad
to deal with
mood?
it going across town.
I'm
yet.
in a fine mood. Ish mood. Something.
Depending on that
I
goes,
don't
you can
know.
probably.
I'm in a mood.
I'm just
So either
a
head
mood
home, you
right
need-
now.
Probably
Okay.
head home.
So
You have fun.
So that's where we're going. We're actually going to the Newdale house because that's closer.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going across and back, we're gonna go down and up. So, but deal with that. I need to go pee again.
okay. Now, where did she go? Is Destiny still there? Or?
No, she left.
Okay. Ah.
Hmm.
Point me in Seph's direction.
Roll your power.
I'm gonna have to leave pretty soon too, because it's getting late.
8.
It just starts pointing in a direction.
Indiscriminately pointing.
It's like pulling you.
Okay, here
Direction.
we go.
You're like, okay, here we go. Just act drunk.
Okay.
Weston, you are currently at Skinner's Grocer.
Yeah.
You have just clocked in. Brody is in the office. The office is a table with some books with an old computer on it, and that's basically the office. It's in the back. And I need to remember who the person on front was. I don't remember. Crap. I will find it eventually. Here it is. Jamie, that's right, is at the counter. Which means you are in the store.
Yes.
There are very few people in the store right now. It's early in the
Just be-
morning.
Restocking the shelves.
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Hmm?
Turn around, you see Seph standing there.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
This is where I work.
Uh-huh. When was the last time you worked?
Last week.
What are you doing?
Working.
You don't seem to be acting normal.
I actually am acting normal.
You know what I mean.
Not normal for me, normal.
Yes.
Well, consider this a new normal.
It's boring.
Yes. Remarkably so.
Then do something exciting.
No.
Why?
Well, because I told them that I wouldn't. I'm out. I'm taking the path you didn't. I'm stepping away. I want no part. Sure, why not? Yeah. They tried to put a collar on me, and I cannot stand being in any way, shape, or form controlled.
And yet you're here.
Right. If I have no access to my powers, I might as well just go back to my normal life.
Are you unable to do anything without your powers?
I have information. That's about it. But currently, I have no motivation. And trying to beat a lesson into me,
How do you not have any motivation?
That's a really good question that I wish I knew the answer to.
Just find motivation or
Ah.
something. I don't know.
Yes. Great answer. Great advice.
I'm not an advice person. I'd say just stick it to the man.
Yeah, the thing is, the man will stick it right back. And unfortunately, I have no say. And somehow,
Then get a say.
this, literally, God was like, no, you don't get to do this anymore, at all, ever. And I'm basically going to prevent you from doing it until you've learned your lesson. And I've made it clear for a long time now that trying to restrain me or keep me in the dark is one of the worst possible things you could do. And trying to force a lesson into my mind is an act of restraint.
So now you're doing what it wants.
No, it wanted me to learn a lesson, and I'm refusing to learn it.
It appears you're doing exactly what it seems to have wanted, which is, stay out of it.
Maybe. If so, I'm content to do that.
No, you're not.
Tell me I'm lying.
I'm telling you, you're lying.
Maybe I am lying, but I don't
You're not
care.
good at it.
I don't care. If I'm going to learn a lesson, then my friends need to learn a lesson too. That they need me. They need somebody who's willing to take risks. They need somebody who's willing to prioritize the safety of this town over anything. Because when it comes down to the line, the final straw, I'll pick the town every time. I don't give a shit if people say I'm egotistical. To an extent, that's
So
true,
you're
but not
giving
to...
up on the town?
I can't help the town anymore. Not in the way
Why
that I
not?
used to.
Then figure out a new way.
Nope, God will
Do
just...
what the mayor, whatever he does, he helps the town.
Somehow. Politics aren't my game.
You know what I mean.
Regardless, God will just say no. And I'm going to have to live with that because he's God.
You don't have to live with that.
Okay. Tell me a good story that ended up... Well, tell me a story that ended up good for the hero when they said no to a god. I could bring up about 20 Greek mythologies right now. That clearly state that things do not go well for the hero.
Are you the hero?
No.
So, what
But
is
neither
mayor?
were the heroes in Greek stories. They were exceptionally...
Are you the protagonist?
Not anymore.
Then why does it matter?
If I'm not, quote, the protagonist anymore.
It doesn't mean you can't do things.
Right. I am now an NPC.
It doesn't mean you can't do things.
You're right. I will do NPC things. Like working a day job.
Can you help me find my dad?
I have no idea where he is.
I don't either.
I don't even know where to start looking.
And we'll figure it out. You can figure stuff out. Right? Are you an idiot?
Yes.
You're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I have many people who would back me up on that.
No one else is helping me. So.
Ask Jonesy. Go back to my house. Go back to my house. Ask for Jonesy. He's going to be far more able to do anything when it comes to finding your dad than I am.
And the door to the grocery box opens. And you see Blake walking in with his arm like stretched out.
God damn it. What do you want?
The arm is just pointing at her and she's like, what?
Found you.
Uh-huh.
Up now.
Hey, are you able to
It
calibrate to that?
sucks.
Are you able to calibrate that arm to her dad? That'd be great.
Yeah, can you do that?
What's your dad's name?
Cal? Lord?
Cal Lord.
Calvin Lord, technically.
Can you find Calvin Lord?
Roll your power.
No.
If it's this easy.
Has it been this?
He's just been in a location that we haven't looked for yet.
He's not in town.
There's a whole there's a whole universe.
Yeah.
But,
His arm just goes straight to the sky.
but I have a lot of points.
You can't add those to
Can't add
power
those to that.
rolls.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
he
could have
missed out
just
a lot,
spent tokens to do that.
but he rolled already.
You decided to roll. It cannot
Fair.
find him.
You can try again in 24 hours.
No.
What if I miss this?
What else interesting has happened?
I absorb the roll so I can change my brain.
It's just like,
I think it's broken for a little bit.
then you're useless to
Start
me.
punching it.
Nothing happens.
Is there?
Then you're useless to me.
Not right now.
I like you more than him, so help, please.
Ask Jonesy. That's my
I
help.
don't want to talk to someone named Jonesy. What do you want?
Well,
I mean, oh, so weird thing. Well,
yes, please continue. For the third time today, tell me something I haven't heard.
I mean, I was just gonna ask if she wanted to join the team that you're on.
Correction, the team that I'm no longer on.
What?
Do you?
What team? I thought there was already a team.
We had an
There were
informal
3 people
name.
And they all shook off.
Oh, that team.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, just because you don't have powers doesn't mean you're not part of the team.
See,
Yeah, I'd love to watch normal me try to take down an entity somehow.
ever heard of the guy in the chair?
Nope.
You could be a guy in a chair.
What? What did the guy in the chair do? Was he cannon fodder? I would be great cannon fodder.
All right. I think of. Sorry, she has to roll.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me get this. He stood up and then sat back down because he was like, "I'm normal. What can I do?"
Alfred was the guy in the chair,
Alfred had a lot of money.
and
Does it look like I have a lot of money?
Guess who has a lot of money and is on the team? Who can set you up with a chair?
technically,
Not foil.
Bruce Wayne had a lot of money, not Alfred.
I mean, Alfred had quite a bit of money too.
Had been paid for so long.
Yeah. Last I checked, I was a butler to a billionaire.
His retirement fund.
He's right here.
Mm.
What? Nope.
I don't know. You could be something like that.
A butler to a millionaire?
You know what I
Billionaire.
mean.
Well, as I stated earlier, maybe I can be,
I have no idea.
but I have no motivation to right now.
Why?
I don't
I'm trying to get another job.
know. It's just gone.
Do you want me to slap you again? I will.
Physical violence is a great teacher for me. Please go ahead.
He's also on the job, so
Weston, get back to work.
I'd love workman's comp right now. I'd take an extra $10.
I mean, how badly do you want it?
I was
Lasers.
maybe I'm not motivated because I cannot operate in the way that I was able to. Typically, when
What
you
about
have-
before you had powers?
I still had to drag him kicking and screaming to do anything.
well, before I had powers, I was a completely different person.
You didn't know you were a clone yet. I'm not here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm walking to your house right now to go bother Jonesy, apparently.
I thought differently. I was far more cautious. I didn't just say things as they were.
Can't you just get more powers?
Yes, but as I said, God would just be like, no.
Then find someone who can give you powers where God can't affect them. Ever think of that?
Hmm.
He's like, don't give me
I
hope.
didn't start with that.
No, that's not what that face is.
It's an idea worth considering.
That
I'll
face
give
is,
you that.
Maybe. So just find someone like that.
Hey, can I ask you something? Like,
Joseph to Connor, or
yes.
Okay.
Please don't go back to the void.
He
That's
can't promise
Hold on.
anything.
That's yours.
Yes.
that's all.
We're gonna come back to them for a second.
You'll
Oh no!
you should
Because
learn a lesson for toying
we gotta
people you
finish
shouldn't toy with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fiddling with the green.
If Weston has to learn this
And
lesson, then
walking
we're
over
all
to
learning
mine.
this lesson.
Jonesy's house. Right. Sorry.
I'm going to the noodle house first, cause
The door opens where you see Mr. Noodle standing there with a cup of coffee.
hey,
With a pickle in it.
no,
Full on pickle. No.
is Weston home?
He inhales the pickle.
No. He went to work.
Oh, okay. Is Jonesy home?
Jonesy's always home.
Well, sometimes he's at the dump.
That's right. Yeah, he's upstairs.
Maybe.
Jonesy.
Hi,
This is the new head of Eco Labs.
Drew.
I work for you.
You do?
I'm an accountant.
He does actually work for Eco Labs as an accountant.
Not very. Like,
Oh,
I,
that's perfect.
I'm gonna let you two talk. I'm gonna go talk to Jonesy real quick. And
Okay. So, question:
Money.
Mhm.
do I know who this person is?
He's not a very high level.
he just does
He's
he
just-
does the numbers basically.
one of those people.
So, do you enjoy working for EcoLab?
I don't hate it. It's similar to my last job.
He's an accountant. I don't think you can necessarily love or hate any given job you have. You were just doing numbers all
Yeah,
day.
you're doing the same exact job. Only thing that changes is
You're
the
co-
numbers.
and co-workers.
I was looking over some of the
Well, sometimes.
paperwork for
Uh-huh.
the accounting.
Eco
I
Lab-
noticed.
with Pain Lab's dying.
I noticed a
Eco Lab hired
spot that was patchy. Did you notice? Like,
It depends on where. Well, because it might not be something that's in my jurisdiction.
Yeah, his department, because you will get each person will have a different department that they focus
what is your
on.
department?
I'm an accountant.
Yes, but like there
What
would be
part of the
multiple people in accounting, and he
Finances.
focuses on
Finances.
so more, I guess, outgoing money.
Spending.
Yeah,
So you focus more on spending.
it's the budget.
Which is
Incoming money is a different department. So
What is our budget? I don't remember.
that is a conversation for off camera.
Anyway,
Mark-
we make
anyway.
more money than we should. We spend more money than we make.
So you're in debt.
Well, not
No.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because he did say there was a blank spot in the accounting.
So
Well, you want to fix that?
Turns out it's just straight vodka.
Off day.
Alcohol.
yeah, it's one of his days off.
That's not what I was suggesting. I mean, wouldn't you like a raise and some extra benefits?
We don't have the money for that.
As I was just
I would-
saying.
I would love it.
I was just saying.
I would love that. Where's that gonna come from?
Are we gonna do it before illegal?
We'll have to cut half
Wow.
the custodial staff, but
Like that.
Oh, the custodial staff goes first immediately.
Make you a deal. I'll cut my paycheck a little
Yep.
bit to raise yours. Because I need solutions.
He's like, doing the numbers in his head.
Because I guarantee you right now, the kid
numbers.
makes probably 10 times what the accountant does.
He's like-
not 30. No. It's your day off.
Okay.
Keep your day off. We'll talk about this on. I'm assuming this is the weekend.
No, this is Tuesday. He has
This is Wednesday.
or Wednesday,
He has like middle of the week off.
or his first half and the second half.
He still works 6 days a week, but
Mhm.
he does not work Wednesday.
So we'll just talk about it tomorrow morning when you come in on Thursday.
Okay.
Mhm.
I need more coffee.
By this point, it's almost lunchtime too. But it is like summer vacation started 2 days ago, so it's that kind of thing.
You're welcome.
Yep, my do not disturb came on. I'm supposed to be in bed already.
Nice.
So yeah, I need to talk to Jonesy real quick.
It's not like you were gonna do much besides talking about money anyway.
Money,
No.
these are yours.
Sure are.
Weird.
Somehow a bunch of dice go in
Um,
my box.
So, yeah, I'm gonna bother Jonesy real quick.
You go up there, you see him working on what looks to be a glove.
What you working on?
Something Weston asked me to do.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what it does
Um,
yet.
Bring your mic because he plugged that one. Here you go. Cool.
I don't know what it does yet.
So, your question.
Uh-huh.
You know that little power bomb you have?
Yeah.
I found. Do you think you'd be able to build another one?
Yeah, I can easily
Because-
make another one. I've
because
made several.
I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna, just around myself, create
The
a
force field.
force field.
A force field bomb.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do what you're doing, but
He takes one out.
you have a second one.
I've made 3.
Oh, okay. Boop.
Thank you. Puts it in the bag.
I don't know how big the force field's going to be. Probably like self, because that's about how much power I put into it. But I don't want to put too much into
Okay.
this because here's the thing: when I put my true sight into it, it affected the whole house. So I don't know what force field's going to do.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that later. But cool.
Do you want me to make something?
I'm
working on lots of stuff.
This isn't I pull out the goggles. Sherikov finished these, but they don't fit over my glasses. Can you just make it to where they will fit over my
Yep.
glasses? I hand them to him.
Takes them.
They're prototypes, from what I understand. I just can't. Everything's a little fuzzy when I look
He
through.
he sets them down. I can work with this. Not now.
I like being able to see clearly, and then
Mhm.
they don't fit over my glasses. So
How about this? I take them. Put them in your glasses.
I mean, if you can do that, I can drop off my extra pair.
Yeah, do that.
Cool. They're at my house right now because I didn't leave. them
It
back.
might be a little blocky, but you'll be able to see.
Cool. See you later. We're gonna go bother Weston.
He's at work.
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
I have a
We-
question, James.
Yeah?
Do you still think that our lives would be better if we didn't if powers didn't exist? Weston does not seem to think so.
I really wish that these powers hadn't happened because our lives would be normal and yeah.
Okay.
I know. I like to think that we made some sort of difference. The storm and Kane Labs and the cult, but I don't know. I don't know if we did.
I was
don't.
just thinking after Weston. Bye.
It's been a long couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find anything with?
No, I haven't found much. Anything. I have other things I've been working on too, so.
Is oh my gosh. Melvin, I lost his name.
Yeah, we went to some of Mr. Lord's old hangout spots. We didn't find any of him. Did hear something about a crime thing going on.
Over by the mine.
No, it wasn't any specific place.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, there's something going on by the mine, so I guess don't go that way.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna head out.
Have fun. Don't hurt yourself.
Eh.
I have to say it.
You don't have to.
No, I have to.
Oh, real quick, and I'm gonna, start walking out the door and be. I also got this, and I'm just gonna look around real quick. Pick something. I'll pick a little battery pack that he's using to hold powers. You know, just the casing or whatever, and I'll make my finger turn into that.
Whoa.
Hey, I can't really
Do it
it.
again. He holds out a cup. Do it again.
Oh,
You just touch the cup. Your hand turns into it.
I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm just gonna kind of. Here we go. See, I have a mug now for a hand. Slurp.
That's cool. We gotta test that. What you can do.
Yeah, it's been a long couple days.
Nah,
I'm very
it's been a
tired.
long noon.
I'm very tired. I'll go bother Weston at work, see if he's willing to chat. And then I leave. Can't believe you misspelled John. Whether or not Drew comes with me is to be seen, but I'm going to go bother Weston at work.
Everyone's bothering
Which is
Weston at
back.
work.
Everyone is bothering me at home 10 minutes after I woke up.
Back to Weston at work.
Yeah.
Blake, Weston's work.
This is how I felt this morning.
So what's
Yes.
this team you were talking
mean,
about?
So, the entities that are bad or evil, whatever you want to, whatever
Mhm.
verb, noun you want
Yeah.
to call them, you know, we kind of,
Embodiments or whatever.
yeah, we kind of stop them.
Yeah.
Stop, Danny.
Yeah, actually.
And apparently Boyle thought it was a good idea to just nix 2/3 of my abilities.
What?
Well, screw him.
Right?
I mean, that's how it was before. This is just solidifying it.
So apparently Boyle made a deal with, quote, the director, God, essentially,
Uh-huh.
that if the parameters of our, quote, agreement changed in exchange for Jameson's eyesight, my powers, as you were there for this, right? You were there for this?
Nope.
Okay. Well, my powers, I could only use them at Jameson says so, and Boyle says so. Boyle agreed to give me full access to his powers, but obviously, since they're his, he gets to control them regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But I know for a fact that Jameson would not approve of this team that I was on. So, 2/3 of my abilities, probably my most useful one, power negation, gone.
Remember what I said about finding someone? Do that.
That's a good idea, and I will search it out eventually. But for right now,
Why not now?
because I have no motivation.
I have an idea.
I also have multiple ideas.
You're not gonna like.
He probably won't like my idea.
That's yes, it's a good idea.
I'm gonna go find someone then.
But I have no motive. Yes, go find Jonesy. Jonesy will help you.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, what?
oh, I was just gonna.
Also-
you know,
In combination with whatever that arm can do, I imagine you and Jonesy will get along just fine as well.
okay. Quick question. Where was your dad last seen?
At the morgue?
Yeah, he wasn't dead. Bear in mind, but
Got possessed.
Bye.
I don't know.
good question.
We don't know what.
Yeah,
And I'm not there,
regardless.
so.
In conjunction with Jonesy's abilities, I think Blake and Jonesy should be able to find your dad within a reasonable amount of time.
That's good.
What was the being that? It was off chat, but it was. What was the being that possessed Melvin?
Melvin.
Not Melvin, because that's the ceaseless-ish side effect of being connected to ceaseless. But you were talking about what was it?
Just going through the messages.
I'm gonna have to.
I know.
The heretic. I had to
That-
look through my
I
notes.
feel like Blake would realize this.
Yeah,
Since this was
I was like, I
yesterday
wrote
we
that
talked about
down.
it.
that I couldn't remember what the word was.
I was going to say something, but
I. You said he was possessed?
Yeah. Because James can't find him. So something's going
you
on with his
Point
head.
me towards the heretic.
Roll your power.
You know what? You know what?
You're gonna
You
spend
are- I'm gonna
tokens.
roll.
I'm gonna
No,
spend.
no,
the-
no. He can spend tokens.
I'm gonna spend the tokens.
How many tokens do you have?
I have 15.
Oh,
Because he hasn't been spending them.
Yeah.
He's been rolling.
He's been rolling. So.
Good.
He's a genius.
So
That'll
You
be
still have
3
tokens.
tokens.
3 tokens.
And then, yeah.
Okay. We'll go ahead.
had to make sure I
And
hadn't
it
failed
just-
any
You could
rolls.
have chosen not to break your jaw.
Well, no, I can only get that. Never mind.
And it's just points.
For
Into the
narrative
woods.
value, I decided not to.
You kids want to go on an adventure?
He has work.
Yeah,
Screw
Weston's
work.
like-
Come on.
On
Weston,
the clock.
get back to work. As you see Brody just standing there.
Right
at the
on it,
door.
Brody. You got it. As I just turn away from them and just
Hold on.
Just putting up like.
on.
cans.
Sir, family emergency.
these aren't my family, Brody.
Okay. Peace out.
Family emergency.
As you walk out, as James walks in.
Yes.
Oh.
Tag team.
Just,
Oh.
You're like 1 moment.
I would suggest since it's almost lunchtime, if we're doing whatever you guys seem to be spacewalking towards, go to the diner. I'll meet you there, and lunch is on me.
Okay.
You had a piece of pizza. I saw that as my parents were walking past.
I was gonna help. Okay.
Seph, I have an idea. Continue in.
Seph, we're finding my. Okay, bye.
She's like, we're fine.
Yep, I know.
How do you?
Weston, keep working. Keep working.
Diner,
Hi, Jameson.
I guess.
Hi.
And you head to the diner.
I don't know what happened.
Should we make sure they're not gonna?
Were you in on it?
We might.
In on what?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
My
You'll Be at
restraints?
the door or something.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Were you aware that that was going to happen?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can. Oh, you can see he doesn't have any powers now.
Yeah, and I'm a little worried now. What happened?
Saying it over and over helps you come to terms with.
What?
Listen, he's not embarking.
Weston, what happened?
Wait, you didn't you didn't hear the director, right?
No.
Oh, that would explain it. Great. Love that.
What happened?
Well, essentially when I was talking to you earlier at your kitchen table, saying that I would you know, do whatever. He was like, "Well, at least you're being honest with yourself." And swapped your vision. That's why you got that back.
Mm-hmm.
But in exchange, I could only use my powers when you gave me express permission to do so. But by the time I was starting to say something about it, you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, you know what? I'm out. I'm done. Peace out.
Gonna pause it.
Okay.
I like that.
So,
So why don't?
oh, and then apparently Boyle was in on it, even after adding me to his quote. What was it? The entity something. Basically, a strike force determined to take down certain entities, and then he was just like, I don't know if he thought through this or not, but he was like, okay, here's my reasoning. I know you wouldn't approve of that, so most likely you wouldn't allow me to have access to the powers that I would need for such operations. So essentially, I don't know if Boyle's thought through that because he doesn't know a relationship well enough. He essentially just deprived me of 2 of my 3 powers because he would allow me to use the power that's connected to him still,
Mm-hmm.
at his say so.
You just needed 1 cup.
Now I'm
No, he's like
I'm
big
restocking.
He's
box
got a
here.
giant box of cans.
Uh-huh.
It's a really big box.
So I'm here now without any connections to anything, no powers, otherwise completely normal, living my normal life now.
Okay. When do you get off?
3:45.
Okay.
Potentially. The God
I
Man
have an
might be
idea.
able to.
Oh, Hmm?
What did you say?
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Like, oh,
Enlighten me.
You said that the director said that you could use
Weston,
powers
I'm
that
going on break.
letting
Can you get counter?
Yes. I'll walk
I'll
over to the
talk to you
counter.
after. I'm gonna grab a few things that I'm wanting, a couple sodas. Wait in line, check out. But,
Yes.
talk. Scan those real slow type of thing. Don't make me buy the same thing 4 times.
Oh, didn't scan properly.
You're gonna ring me up $100 worth of blue sodas.
Yeah,
It was the
definitely.
80s. Okay. So you said the director said that
It's late.
you can use powers that I
The
let
thing
you.
is, back
Mhm.
in the late 80s, they technically didn't have cell phones. They had, like, bags that were cell phones, but...
They had the
How would you feel about being reconnected to the
Well,
capitalist?
yeah, kind of the bricks, yeah.
See, I would love to have any connections, but without any strings attached.
I absorbed all of it. You put it in me.
Okay.
So what if I gave you a connection and allowed you to use that?
You're still you still have control over my ability to use it, though. That's the
Yes.
issue here. I can't function with those rules.
And we need you to have something.
If I can't function independently, I'm out.
With powers, you have to be connected to something.
yes, but if it's somebody like, no offense to you, like you
No.
or Boyle, who gets to say what I can and can't do and when I can and can't do it,
What about Sim?
I don't think that's gonna work.
that's too much.
We don't talk much.
Infinity seemed relatively unconcerned with what I was doing, which was fine by me.
Do you want to try?
If you can find a way around your control and allow me to function independently, great. I'd love to. And you're gonna need to talk to Boyle because this is an agreement he made specifically with the director without consulting you, and it did directly affect you.
I'm going off of what you told me. I do not want to talk to Boyle for a while. We talked way too much last night. He kept me up. Okay, you've scanned that one can of pop. Can you take like 5 of those off and just let me pay real quick?
You see his manager just standing at his desk and he's like,
You said you had other stuff to do. Go do it. Go.
He's on break.
Go do it.
no, that was the other other
Oh,
employee.
I will hand him, the $1.50 or whatever I owe him for my 3 sodas.
That's some expensive soda.
I don't know.
$1.50 back then was like $30.
Definitely not $30.
Yes.
It's probably like
Three sodas.
No, 30. It
You want to
was.
Google it? See what $30 was in 1988. No,
$1.50.
$1.50.
that's what I meant. Because that's real easy to Google.
So yeah, your
It's
manager.
gonna be like. It's gonna be like.
Are you done scanning the soda? You scanned the same thing like 4
You son of a
times.
bitch.
I'm just conversing
I will let you.
with a patron here. Is there anything else to do around here, Brody? Nobody else is in here except for my friend here. What would you have me do? I was
There's
restocking.
that old guy. There's just an old man
Is it David?
grabbing cans.
Well,
and
when he
putting them
gets
in a
over
bag.
here, I'll gladly help him out.
Don't
But-
scan his things 80 times.
Well, it's gonna take him about 5 years to get to this counter.
He's like, no, you see, it's not like he's taking. Basically, you see him take one, and he's like,
He's like,
Yeah.
no.
So
no.
I was almost exactly right. That was about $1 a soda. Now.
So what's $1.50 in 1988?
It's now $3.33.
So
I was-
let's so if I don't.
I was almost exactly right.
Yeah. Anyway,
You know, with tax, $1 soda a piece. So it'd be high tax, but not too far off. But just think about it. The decision is up to you.
I had the ability to go along. This is basically what Boyle was offering me was control, but he just gets to nix it whenever he wants. No bueno. Not doing that.
No string.
Apparently, I'd love to.
I'm trying to help.
I understand, Jameson. I understand that. But right now,
At the very least, you know what my strings are. I'll say it that way. And then I'm gonna start walking out, and I will talk to you when you get off.
Hey, Weston, I have no strings.
I'd love to be Ultron.
Just
I mean,
yeah, I repeat what I said. At the
If
very
Blake
least, you know what
doesn't
my strings are.
Blake keeps turning into metal.
It's not adding
Might
a
be.
new layer to it. You at least
Got
know
white vision.
me.
I'm a real boy.
But I can't have somebody just whenever they want.
But that's not you. What you want is not possible.
To the extent that it will
Weston,
occur.
can you roll a d20?
Not again. Do you know how many times he's rolled a d20?
18.
I'm just. I'll talk to you after you get off work. I'm gonna head to the diner. Eat lunch.
Yeah, crap.
Crab nuggets.
What was your? You two seem to be goal oriented right now.
We're going to go find my dad.
All right. Where are you planning on looking?
The arm that's just rotating in every direction.
At the forest.
Yeah,
But he's
So-
looking for something called the heretic.
the heretic. I'm pretty sure that's what possessed your dad. And
Do you want me to find him or the heretic?
I mean, he's got it. He seems to got
Yeah, I
that
can
down.
pinpoint it.
my finger's doing just a good job. Can
What
you
was this one?
can you subdue the heretic without killing him?
Are you asking me?
I'm talking to my arm.
It doesn't do anything.
Your arms is
Activate stun mode.
Activate long range stun mode. It's the heretic.
A missile.
no. You start.
No, your arm goes.
It just detaches itself and flies off.
Bye.
Okay.
No,
Huh.
I'm the Winter
Uh,
Soldier.
Weird.
Okay.
I am Blake.
My
your
idea requires talking to
healthcare
people
companion.
and less active.
Your wholesome
So
companion.
probably go with yours.
Where is your pain? That hurt?
Applying first aid.
Well, so I guess to update you two because you two weren't in the room at the moment. As we're walking, I'm just going to once we get to the woods, small force field,
Mm-hmm.
umbrella style over us.
You just like boom. You see it go like boom.
Kind of vaguely light blue.
You turn into the force.
Here, let me just turn that off. And then I also have what I punched Weston in the face with, and I'll just kind of look around and act like I'm reaching to grab a piece of wood and just
Turn into it.
log.
I am Groot.
I am Morgan Freeman.
Log.
I can smell you.
You still look like a hand.
I
Shape
am.
my hand into looking
Groot.
like the log.
I just
Ah.
don't have to touch it.
I am.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna take his arm and just
Hold on.
mirror
Hold
it
on.
for a second. I don't have to touch anything.
I am
Itches.
Groot. We are it.
Mine's a bit weird.
Some random line about family.
I've only tried solid things. I haven't tried immaterial yet.
Can you try your force field?
I don't want to. I don't know what will happen.
Why are
Have
you
commented
trying
on-
to find me? You just hear that in your head, everyone.
Ah,
That's what it feels like.
are you a heretic?
Not anymore. The heretic is dead.
I killed
Okay,
Ah.
makes my life easier.
I am Kaides.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
Kaides.
Greek
Excuse
name.
me? Where's my
Huh.
pencil?
Do you know who?
It's been like an hour.
Do you
No,
know
I
her
was using
dad?
it a little bit ago.
Not anymore.
Did you kill her dad?
No, he's not dead.
He's not dead. Okay.
And appearing in front of you in this burst of black, this oily black liquid and smoke at the same time, appears this tall, masculine figure in black trench coat and a completely black mask with, well, there are eye holes, but the eyes are like completely black.
I see you're giving Edge a run for his money.
Seph's like,
Yeah, you do look a lot like your picture.
What's this?
Cadus, as he said, or Titus. Whatever.
what do you
I
want?
was more into
Can
Egyptian.
we have her
Greek.
dad back? Alive and well?
I repeat, I was more into Egyptian.
Do you
not
have a
Greek.
better body for me?
I mean, maybe?
Stop.
No.
Maybe? Maybe?
No.
What do you mean by body?
Physically fit and mentally weak.
In that case, definitely not.
Ah,
He's like, hey, my dad's not mentally weak. Yes, he is. This is living proof.
Is he under there somewhere?
Somewhere. You won't find him anymore.
I'm gonna concentrate and see if I can see the true form of this body, which is Calvin Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if my truth sight will work that way or not, but okay. What do I see on this man?
You see its body basically turn to this smoky, venom-like creature.
Okay. Okay, how do you spell it?
Black.
Kaides? Kaedes. Pronounced Kaides.
He is a smoky venom creature.
Similar to the you can't see it that way, but similar to the darkness. Similar. Not the same.
Well, the Darkness has a new manager right now, so I guess that would
I'm
make
aware. It makes me quite happy.
What are your intentions?
This town is pointless to me. I wish to leave, but I wish to gain influence first.
That's what the gatherings in the mine are.
Did Andrew Boyle speak with you?
He did. Managed to escape your grasp, so it seems.
What do you want?
I mean, we just want his body back.
I guess you failed.
I'm sure you
Goodbye.
don't just want to take like a big bear. I'm sure there's a couple of those in the mountain.
No.
They're fairly big and bulky, but have a very weak mind.
No.
Not your thing.
activate in trap mode.
Hmm.
No?
You hold your hand out, nothing happens.
Yeah, I guess
I'm sure you can grab a body from the graveyard.
But it's dead.
Mind is weak and empty.
And so is the body. Weak. I want something strong.
I still think a bear is your best option, buddy.
I Are you done here? Because I'm done here. Seb's like, no, we're not done here. Give me my dad back. Quiet, little girl. She goes, what?
No, Seph. Take a deep breath real quick.
She balls her fist. What did
Yeah.
she just say? Oh. Pinched a nerve, did I?
So I'm gonna do a thing. I know we just teleported in, but I'm going to encircle. Like, I want to drop a fairly large dome on us.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Okay.
the
Roll your power. Or spend tokens. You don't have enough.
I don't have any right now because I haven't done any rolls recently.
Two.
No.
Yeah. Concentrate. I'm like, I'm still not used to this. I got this a couple
Yes.
hours ago. Concentrate.
Are you done? Because I'm done.
Why are you still here?
Enjoyment.
Mm.
Amusement.
I mean, found your dad at least.
You're like, yeah.
Seph, listen to your gut.
My gut's telling me to punch him in the face.
Not that gut.
Smart one.
Oh.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Her danger sense.
Yes. Spidey sense.
Keep that shield up.
Okay. I'll try again.
The shield you currently have around you.
Yeah, I'm gonna intensify it basically.
Okay, roll your power.
Oh, that one right
Nope.
away. Okay, I'm rolling better.
Oh.
12.
Well, that's a shield. Anything?
Hey, in my mind, Ceaseless, can you help just empower this just a little bit? Just send a little bit of to it, yeah.
I just want to say,
I just want to talk to him. I
Don't-
just...
based.
Go ahead.
Nope. Nope,
No,
they don't
you're gonna
know.
say it.
They don't know.
Testing. Okay.
I'm trying not to
Go ahead.
metagame.
The endless seas and oceans. And you can feel just energy fill you. You feel the oomph. It feels very similarly to how the horror looks. And you can see the shield just
I think you got your power. You
Just
got
start
some oomph,
vibrating.
kid.
You don't know what's happening.
I'm just gonna say, this can get complicated.
It's just life in a nutshell, but oh well.
Right now we're in a nutshell, so
We're in a dome.
You're never
but
You're
going
in
to
a
come
dome.
back. Agreed.
I bet if we tried, I could push you out.
No, you couldn't.
You want to try?
Melvin tried.
Oh no, not out of someone else, or not out of my head, but out of his head. You know what this thing is, and I'll just ripple the energy shield in front of me.
Oh, it's already rippling.
I know, but I
Oh,
tap
you
tap
like-
tap. You know what this is?
You can see it's shimmering like the heart.
An obstacle.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
And it
It
goes with
centers
you.
on me.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is this man?
Like 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna walk a little bit, and it kind of, unless they follow with, it
They fall.
phases through.
Seph falls the shield.
Staying where you are, you coming with?
I mean, I'll stay outside of the shield, but I'll just kind of.
I'm gonna walk
I'll just
until
follow
it's
behind,
right
yeah.
in front of him.
Very visible.
It just puts its hand on it.
How's that feel? How's his hand look? Because this thing stops powers from working.
Puts his hand on it and like starts. His hand turns like completely black. Energy just.
It's not gonna feel too good, is it?
as it disappears in a burst.
Well, now you have a heading, kid.
Do you still need our
Point me into the heretic's direction.
Do you still need
I'm
and it appears in the middle of the shield. Do you still need our
How does
You
it
see, it
feel?
starts like
Is it like Venom with the
Yeah.
bells?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like and it like grabs you,
I'll reach into the shield with my metal
I'm
arm.
gonna.
and energy starts going into it. Your
Oh,
energy.
okay. I was like, I'm going to basically just.
Oh, wait.
It's like I feel.
He appears. You can start hearing the chant.
I assume he's immediately going to try to choke me out, so I'm going to spend. Well, I don't have many tokens. I will roll to solidify my neck into a tree trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I assume he's going to try to choke me out.
While he does that, I'll
That's a 9.
Okay.
reach in with my arm, real arm, and I'll grab the heretic's arm and start pulling him out of Calvin.
Yeah. Roll your power.
I have 12 tokens left.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Yeah.
How many do you want to spend? Beware
this
the
would be-
consequences.
Yeah. Because this would put me right back into.
The chant is kind of. It's kind of booming, but it's not loud.
Well, I have a weird question. Can I actually hear the chant?
Oh, yes.
With the fortifications them has put on my mind.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's
It's
audible. Okay.
It's audible.
It's like-
Everyone
I
can
thought
hear
it was in my head, and I'm like,
And Seph is just like.
Everyone can hear.
okay.
It's like.
This would give me a.
Blake, I think,
This would be a 15 with protective.
Mhm.
Because I am most definitely defending at
So if
least
you spend
one
all
person.
your tokens.
Bad things can happen if you roll too high, is what I'm going to say. Lizzie.
Or spend too many tokens.
Mhm.
that's
Lizzie
a-
completely vanished
phased
from
out of
reality.
existence for a short time.
because she rolled a. 11.
No, she spent all of her tokens.
Which were 11 tokens. Tokens do more than rolling.
They do.
Okay.
Which is why I never have
So
any.
He's suggesting you got that much.
So we'll spend 9, but it'll be a 12 with protective or.
Yes.
So, as the heretic's pulling energy out of you, you immediately rip the heretic out of Calvin. And you're basically holding this thing in your hand. Roll grit.
Well, as soon as it let go of me, I'm going to shift whatever energy that this thing put in me and put it in a bubble.
What do you mean?
Whatever Lahar the Ceaseless did, I'm just taking my shield and
Okay.
encapsulating this thing
You roll brains.
That
as best I can.
it is supercharging the shield.
Yes, I'm just taking
Total
the
of
shield
8.
and I
I
am.
got a 7 plus 1.
You do that.
We'll see. We'll see what happens on this end.
The heretic goes inside of you.
Oh no. What's your brain?
And
saying?
basically,
I'm
you
not quite
see
able to act quick
as-
enough to.
No. He pulls it out and immediately flows inside. And you see
Which
basically
arm?
the non-metal arm.
Okay. All
And
right.
currently, now in Blake, in your mind, is you this basically just still the forest, but you and the actual form of the heretic, which is this blob of smoke and this liquid. You've made a grave mistake.
So I've been told many a times.
Your form will be mine.
No.
I was in the process of doing something. Can I?
Well,
I want to try something. It may not work.
Yeah.
But as whatever the fight is that's going on as this thing goes inside of
Yeah,
him,
he's just like,
I'm going to grab his shoulders and instead put the force field around his head, around his mind. It may not do. It may not do. Yes, I'm gonna take the bubble that's around us and just.
It is still being supercharged.
So I don't know if that'll do anything. If his head made it, his head may explode. We'll deal with it at a later date. But that's what I'm going to try to do, as I'm basically just
it explodes.
because it was already starting to shrink, as I was gonna bubble it, and I'm just like change my target.
Inside your mind. Nothing seems to happen. As basically these tendrils start biting at you effectively. Some of them grab your arms, start sucking energy from you. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'll start fighting back against it.
We'll fight.
Fight. Okay. That is. I believe that's a 9, Joseph.
Yes,
Is
the
that a
line
9?
underneath,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
that
many-
looks like a 9.
How many tokens do you want to spend?
I'm gonna stand up. Sir, hurting. How's the work or going, folks?
I spent 9 adversity tokens to help.
You still have.
Technically, you
That
did.
gives me a +2 per each one that I spent. So an
Oh.
18.
So, even worse than what happened.
So
Oh, then you would not have a chance to even
You-
start
you
doing that.
using
I mean, I was
Yeah,
already starting to make
okay,
it smaller
yeah.
to encapsulate, so I'm just
Each
changing
one
my
counts as
target to
two.
the sides of his head.
that would be loyal, not protective.
Uh-huh.
So that becomes
Still,
a 27.
it
Not much changes.
greatly goes inside of you at that point. So it would go inside of you like that.
Well, that's fine. I
But
don't
I know.
care about that.
It doesn't really change
But that's for
much.
fight, which is a 27.
On a fight?
Yeah.
Do you spend the rest of your tokens?
No, because I
You
rolled,
rolled.
got a 9, and because for loyal, each of your adversity tokens that you spend to help your friends, which I spent 9 of, to make that an 18, or because I spent 9 of, that gets a +2 instead of a +1.
Now, here's the thing. That ones you spent 18,
I spent 9. Or
9, and then you effectively an 18. That was specifically to get the heretic out.
Okay.
That was not.
Okay.
So it would still count as double,
Mhm.
but it's not a roll or anything. Basically, you
Mhm.
spent 18 tokens.
Okay.
So now it's a different roll.
Okay.
You still have 5.
Okay.
You will succeed this roll,
Mhm.
but by how much do you want to?
So I've already succeeded.
Well, it got a 9.
Oh, okay. So
So you have to spend 1 token to succeed, but
Mhm.
How great.
how much do you want to succeed?
I want the heretic to know its place, but not necessarily to kill it, but just enough to put the
Imagine
fear
you're a
of
goodie.
whatever it fears, shall we say,
It
into
do.
it.
Itchy leg. I'm
We'll
scratching
spend
my leg.
4.
Is it chilly?
It's an itchy leg.
So
Okay.
14.
Whoa!
Or
What
wait.
happens? Explain to me what happens.
Okay, so as the tendrils start latching on to Blake, Blake's metal arm will grab the tendrils and start reeling it in.
And
And
it
then-
tries to fight back, but it can't.
He'll just start pulling and pulling and pulling until eventually he grasps it, what should be an incorporeal form, and he starts smashing it into a ball. And until it can't hold or it can't compress any further. And then
Black hole time.
yeah, essentially, but no. Then he's just going to say I'm not typically one for violence, but taking what isn't yours is something that I will never condone. And I will crush it out of existence to where it feels like it is
Mm-hmm.
dead.
It's not actually.
It's
So
not
you,
actually dead, though.
in your mind, you crush it. You see glimpses of images after you do this. You see this endless plane of this shimmering energy. You see a bunker. You see a man wandering this endless plane. You see Edge in the bunker. You see 3 men in the bunker, one of which looks to be a younger version of of the mayor.
Oh yeah.
And then you see as the heretic basically bursts out of him and flies away.
Flies away.
I'm gonna try to catch it. Yeah.
And Blake's like, might be
But
bleeding a
that
little bit
point,
from your nose,
The
but
force field has actually started doing something.
what would that be?
And I'm saying by the time that the Hood gets out, because all that's happening almost instantly, he's
Yeah.
putting the shield around your mind. And you can start
Okay.
hearing the chant.
Oh, Lahar. You think you can take care of that?
I'm just gonna drop it as soon as the thing flies away. 'cause
It
there's no
seems
reason
to be
for it.
more a mental issue, not a physical one.
Ah,
As you drop it,
Though you're physically bleeding, there's no physical reason why.
as the force field disappears,
Yeah.
just give the chant to fade out.
okay.
Mhm.
Huh. So that thing was connected to Ceaseless in a way. Or maybe it was leeching off of him. Well, that was an
And
adventure.
Seph is down on her knees, shaking her dad, who's completely collapsed.
Is he? I mean, I'm gonna see if he's alive. if
takes
he's
off the-
breathing.
He's breathing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down for a second.
Just sit down on a log.
Is he alive?
Yep.
Is he awake?
No.
Okay. But he's breathing.
Lahar, can you... I'll be fine for a minute. Go check on the kid's dad.
Lahar leaves, goes into Cal, comes out. He is not present.
Again.
Well,
He goes back to you.
if Seth, I'll be right back. I'm gonna kneel on the ground, touch the sides of his head. Kneel by his head and go in.
Empty. There's a door.
Oh, cool! I don't have to yell for the door. I'm gonna just open it.
You see Vortex standing there.
Hey, where is he? Do you have any ideas?
He walks in. Somewhere in here.
He's in here somewhere.
Deep, deep down.
Okay.
If you walk, you might find him.
I can't just will him to be
It doesn't
here.
work that way.
It has in the past.
I'm saying no.
Okay. Do you want to help me find him, or should I do it my way?
That's your way.
Willing it into
Roll.
existence. What am I rolling?
Power.
Charm.
I was like, there's a couple
That would
things
go
we
way
could roll
much
here.
worse.
I got a 6. I just
Basically, the mind gets pulled towards you, and you basically see him floating in suspended animation. Just
I really need those goggles.
he turns around. Vortex turns and leaves.
Wait, how do I wake him up?
Figure it out. Your way.
Okay, okay, buddy. I don't know how to do this. Do you have a good idea?
Figure it out your way.
When did you become so sassy?
After everyone keeps barging in.
Everyone, it was me. I'm the only one who keeps
You,
barging in.
Boyle,
What's-
Weston,
What's Boyle doing here?
Blake, apparently.
Weston isn't
Lamar.
barging. He can't barge in of his own.
Blake did nothing.
What is Boyle doing in here?
Talking with fear.
Okay, fine. I'll walk over and grab his ankle and
Pulling
pull him
down.
down.
Maybe you can slap him. I don't.
Tap, tap, tap. I'm just gonna tap the side of his head. Oh. Calvin.
Who are
Calvin.
you?
Friend of Seth's.
You don't look like a friend to Seth.
I know I don't.
Is she okay?
She is. She's ready for you to wake up.
I don't know if I'm ready to wake up.
You can go back to sleep in a moment when you wake up and let her know that you are going to be okay. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna be okay.
Okay.
I'll withdraw.
And you're like,
Kind of. I'll just kind of settle back on my heels.
he's like, hey, sweetie. Dad! You're awake! Not for long.
Yeah, he's very tired.
Everything hurts. Someone help him up. He like tries to he's like, ah!
I'd let him lay there for a second.
I just need to lay here and die.
No, you're,
Don't
you're
do
not
that.
allowed to do that.
Okay.
Just close your
Too
eyes.
much work.
I'll let you rest for a minute, but we're gonna have to get up and get you back to town.
Weston. You're at the counter. Okay.
You're gonna.
You just. The old man is finally there, giving you all his cans of soup.
It's top of the stairs to the left.
And the room around you changes into it's like a pawn shop. So it's and you're holding nothing.
Yes.
And you see well, there's no counter at this pawn shop. You just see a guy just
How can I help you?
he turns and you see half of his body is completely he's a cyborg, basically. Ah, yes.
Oh, that's
You.
Hi. Yep, me.
I heard you needed some help.
How?
Well, I hear things across the universe, and I heard you were
Who
in.
are you?
Uh,
Wait a minute. Who are you?
what did they call me? A couple things. Citron, that's one of my names.
Citron.
But most people just call me the broker.
That's exactly what I knew you were gonna call him.
How
I
did
was
you
like,
know?
I knew it, and I'm so happy. So I was like, his name's the broker.
And
Oh.
I heard you were in need of assistance.
What exactly do you broker?
That's some garbage handwriting.
That's
right
a-
there.
I'm not a judge.
I am.
Several things, gadgets, info, power.
Right.
Everything you want.
This is all fine and dandy.
Oh, and I'm willing to give you. Power do you want?
I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer in return.
What do you think I want?
I literally just met you. You are a man who's half metal, and you sell just about everything.
Yes.
What do you not want?
Gadgets, info, power. I don't need any of that stuff.
So, what do people typically offer you?
Metaphysical things.
Like?
Someone offered their intellect once. Someone offered their what was it called again? Empathy. That's right. And another person just simply offered their ability to walk.
And what did they get in return for those things?
Power. Or info, gadgets. You know.
Hmm.
And you seem like someone that needs some of those things.
In what form does this power come?
Meaning?
Like, is it a so-called connection to something or somewhere?
Well, most powers need connections,
Yes.
except for some universes, but they're different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Are you familiar with something called the director?
oh, I am.
Yeah, he is my problem right now. So if you got something that is outside of his realm of control,
Here you are. He can't see her.
great. That means he doesn't know that this is happening. If you have something that can function outside of here, if you have a power and ability that functions outside of here, that is beyond his control, that would also be great.
Let me check in the back.
I liked my idea.
You see him walk over to a wall, literally just pull the wall
did.
apart with his hands, and just walks down a hallway into the back room.
Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to know what powers don't necessarily function with connections, would you?
In Universe 4, they don't work that way.
Oh, right. Jason and Buck were from there, right? Bird.
Not Jason and Buck.
Oh, they were from two.
Universe
two and three.
4 just functions off of extra-dimensional energy leaking into the universe. It's not specifically a
Right.
connection. I mean, if I remember correct, Alan Boyle had one of those. Yes. And it didn't have a connection. Do you want one of those?
Maybe. Go ahead and get what you were going to get.
And you see him grab a couple things. He basically brings a box and literally a cup.
Boy.
Opens
Mr. Black Coffee.
opens up basically, and you see a bunch of vials. They are all just energy colored electricity. None of them.
I've never seen any of them.
No, none of them are a specific color. They're all just literally the color of lightning.
Oh.
That.
What do these do?
What do you want it to do? I have quite a few.
That is a horrible, horrible question to ask this man. What are you willing
What can they do?
Anything. Well, within the realms of they're not allowed to break reality.
Right. What if I wanted one that could break reality?
It depends on what you can give me, because I have some in the back.
And
But
now-
those require connections. So
Yeah. Okay. Can't function with those then.
Like 3 connections. Specifically 3 certain connections.
and this cup. This is my tea.
Sponsored by Entity Points.
Sponsored by me.
Me, Seph, and I.
How many things am I allowed to trade?
Up to you.
How many fingers are you willing to give me?
You like to give me your
No need.
everything?
How about your soul?
I have too many fingers
Just
already.
leave looking like Electro. You have no limbs. You're just electricity.
No, he's just a torso and a head. Ah.
Hmm.
I exist, but my existence is pain.
Oh, there's something like
Actually,
it was paid
this would be a great place.
for a mid-roll.
No, not a mid roll, an end roll. Because, it's like one of those moments in the episode where a character just has access to.
No, I have an ending already planned.
Huh?
He has something.
Oh, okay, fine.
You have to make a decision now.
Something that'll make Joseph a little angry. Nothing.
I like to
It's about
All
to
right,
turn-
all
it's about to turn.
right.
Oh, he's giving me older brother eyes.
I feel those vibes.
Don't do it.
I don't know what you're thinking. It might not be that, okay? Turn off all powers, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
That would suck. Yeah, you basically, well, actually, no. Your arm would just go back to flesh.
It's not fun.
flesh literally turns to metal. So,
You just have to know.
so now there has to be a maximum of 3 powers as well.
Right. Yes.
Not because you can't have more, but because I don't want you to turn to dust, which means there's no point in you giving
Yes.
me anything.
Obviously.
That's space dust, boy.
Space dust. Space dust. Even crazier space dust.
Such a good video.
Some stars burn out and die.
What is Connor thinking right now?
Connor's got one idea for a power.
Oh no.
What is
I'm
it?
trying to think of a
Is
second
it
one.
power deletion? Is it power negation? Because that's a
No.
fun power to have.
It's power
Not like
creation.
yeah.
That'd be a fun one. Is to,
Anti-Blake power.
is to temporarily give people powers.
Like Jones things.
Yeah, kinda. That'd be a fun one. But no, we don't
Excuse
want.
me, I can give anyone
We don't want them to be permanent. It's a temporary thing.
Well, I'm trying to think. I want to say them.
Give the first one.
Okay,
right
the
now.
first one is essentially just like it is entirely defensive, as a matter of fact.
Mhm.
It's one thing that has always frustrated Weston.
He's never gotten one of those.
That can
He
protect
wants
himself.
entities to be unable to
Uh-huh.
directly, like, just like they can't just
He wants non-interference.
yeah, basically like they can't. I mean, they can still talk to me and interact with me, but they can't use their abilities on me.
That's not
That makes. I don't know if I have that here.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Quite difficult.
But
Now,
not impossible.
none of these powers can be affected by the director.
Right, I know, and that's really the biggest pro
both
here.
of those three that I mentioned.
Oh, no, those three can. To a lesser extent. I have all day.
I have all.
Are you enjoying drinking your MD cup? You want something in the cup?
Yeah.
Eating some water.
Okay.
You fill off that Mr.
Oh,
Black
filthy.
coffee.
No, this is Riles.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the Mr.
It fits his personality.
How about the power to have more powers?
No, I wish for 3 more wishes.
I was gonna say.
I would.
Take this first week.
Hey, can I have the power of like D&D Wish? No.
No. No.
That's the
The
narrator's power.
GM says no.
This is Joseph bribing.
I want to do my thing.
You don't get
No ice.
no, it's loud.
Turn off all mics.
That's the power
You have the ability to bestow, like, share memories, right?
Yeah.
I want the ability to take them away.
Hey, I have something like
I have one of those here.
Where's your water?
Full of piss and vinegar.
that. I just want to have my note powers, but without the consequence.
It tastes like
No.
sadness.
It's like, yeah, it's
Ooh. It tastes like tears.
You know, it kind of does.
salty.
You know why?
You cried it.
What?
Yeah.
Did you put salt in it?
Put like 2 or 3 little fingerfuls of salt.
Why did people keep doing
I didn't hate it though.
It wasn't enough to make it like bad, but it's enough to
But I
make you
noticed.
realize it.
Dang, this sucks.
So memory eraser is fun. You could just go anti James for everything.
You can't.
I
That would
can't
be
see
fun.
the truth.
Everyone is lying.
That's just Weston.
Except for James.
He doesn't think everybody's lying. He just thinks everybody's not telling him anything.
That's yeah. That's
Oh no.
Um,
I can give you information.
I really think you should try to go anti-James. That would just be fun.
That would be.
Their friendship is like
It's yin and yang.
their friendship is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't give you. I can't give.
Okay.
Be
So-
anti-force field. Just anti-force field.
What would
Damaging.
Yeah, I was like,
Damage.
Hey, I remember that attack
a
from,
stupid electric
Good
shield. Oh, I mean that's fair. I was thinking of the stupid electro shield from Force Unleashed.
I don't know.
He just electric shield and runs into people.
Yes, I think the ability to erase memory.
Well, I have that. What else? Do you want information? Do you want gadgets?
What kind of gadgets do you have?
All the kinds. From all different companies. I have Echo Life from 2023. Not 2023, 2223.
Ah,
I have Chimera Science, which is in 2700 and something.
that's. And what do those what are some examples? Give me can you give me a showcase here?
Power armor.
I mean, that's like one of the pretty basic things, but showcase, fashion show.
Here we have. You literally see a power, like a thing with power armor, and like, and
It's
it
all
can
out
fly.
armor.
It can fly. It
It
has
can
built-in turrets.
Hmm.
You just show up in full-on War Machine outfit, just
Now, that would be Ecolife from yes. Or
mhm.
you could go Chimera Science power armor, which has some of those things, but also cannot be affected by powers.
it eats people.
Or you could have this advanced Watcher armor. From the
Watcher?
universe. Yes, from Universe 213. And
What does it do?
it's kind of like Batman's armor from Batman v Superman.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
That movie came out so long ago.
You're not missing out on anything.
It was-
Got is just kryptonite.
It might
That's
have been
about all.
Martha. No, I'm trying to think of an actual.
Hey,
Bible. If you haven't seen the Snyder,
It's like
Cut,
high-tech Batman armor.
well, it's a war and just like
Now, do you want weapons or other kinds of things? I have a universal scanner.
That is sadly what would happen.
What does that do?
It scans anything and can tell you anything about it.
Anything.
Almost anything.
What is outside of that almost?
It can tell you the power level, what powers it has. It can tell you how old it is. It can tell you what it's made of.
So every question that I've asked just about everybody I've come in contact with.
Yes.
Jonesy's working on a prototype of one of those.
It's true.
This might be one of his future selves, honestly.
This could be the device.
no,
It could be.
I mean, he has stuff from 2700.
no, from a different universe.
He never said that.
First of all, how old? Jonesy's freaking immortal.
Yeah.
He is
Oh.
now.
Oh.
Yeah.
He self-transcended.
No, like Jonesy doesn't have technology from 2700.
Infinite potential.
This
Yeah.
guy does. To be clear, these are all from different universes. I can't pull from time. Oh, what the heck?
You spilt water on yourself.
Sploosh.
It was
Fix
funny.
this.
Time manipulation.
He's like. That would get the attention of the director.
Right.
Now you can't go back in time.
Obviously.
Time doesn't
Rules
work
apply.
that way. You can
Grandfather
look through time. You cannot manipulate it. You can freeze time. You can probably go back a couple seconds. Sometimes. You can
Are you just
could-
gonna become a boiled
you could
version
No.
of me
you could
too?
touch something and like see. You could touch an area then see everything that's happened in that area. I'm all wet.
It's your fault.
Are you wearing pants under the table?
Of course I'm wearing pants.
You'll
Could have been
never
like a
know.
newscaster.
You'll never know.
They wear shorts, and with their top half is all.
Yeah,
dressed
they
up.
wear nothing. Just go full
I'll
commando.
go YouTuber. You just wear underwear.
You'll never know.
Okay, I have to figure out what I have to give up for these two things.
What two things do you want?
Memory and time.
Okay.
You want something else? You have a third.
I no.
Do you want the scanner? Take the scanner.
Why are you telling him to do
I want the scanner.
I mean, we all want the scanner.
Yes.
But that means I have to
I
give
was
up a
just gonna say, you
third
could
thing.
get the ability to give wishes.
No.
Kind of.
No.
No.
I can give wish.
It's complicated. Because last time that happened, you restarted and built another universe.
Yeah.
So that's not allowed anymore. Very specifically not allowed anymore, actually.
Yes.
You said somebody
Oh,
gave
you
up
did
their
this
empathy?
to.
He did that.
Yes. Among
There's a
like,
reason there's two universes.
other different metaphysical concepts.
Because he said, I wish this hadn't happened.
Someone gave me their soul once. Oh.
What happens to somebody if they give you their soul?
Well, whenever they die, they're basically my servant for the rest of eternity.
That's not too bad.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
The guy who said,
I mean, I don't got any work.
The guy who said, I don't want to be chained down.
If I get to work for somebody who is completely outside of the director's control and just
So it has
Are you gonna
nothing
give
to
me-
do-
collects
it has
information,
nothing to do with who is with control. It has
Sold.
to do with who's in control.
Sold to the
Give
man
me
in the
your
khaki
soul?
jacket.
Wait, get the third ability first. Get the third
Get
thing.
the scanner!
I will. Yeah, I.
Get the
I'm gonna put
third
this
thing.
in.
Get the freaking scanner.
Okay. That's one thing.
Okay. So
Actually, no, souls are pretty big. That'll count as two.
the other thing is, I think
Trade
something
my
worth
line for-
trading memory alteration is I have to give up some portion of my
Your
memories.
memory.
Probably pivotal ones, exceptionally important ones.
The past 48 hours.
We're gonna do a Rumpelstiltskin.
You just give up the last 48 hours of time. You come back confused as to why James is mad at you.
Oh, no,
It's
you
not-
would be like, what is this?
That would actually be not that bad. It would be a quick reset for you.
It would be a clusterfuck to try and refigure out.
This thing is, you wouldn't even know.
I'd be like, why is everybody pointing guns at me now?
Why do I have power? What are these powers?
Oh.
You're just like, time out.
Wait.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
Why did everything stop?
That would be funny.
Great. Now I get to have another person with time manipulation.
You get some
Weston
mess
is.
He's gonna become Boyle 2.0.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You don't get to decide that.
I totally
That
get to
one was a
decide
little
that.
salty. What?
I'm playing
got
this.
some salt. And that one.
Okay.
That was some genuine
Pivotal memories.
going on right there.
My favorite.
It's no longer salt water. Now it's just actual tears.
My
own.
The narrator's favorite drink, tears.
Yes.
He's hit the salt part of the salt water.
Oh, okay. No.
Why are you still drinking?
Because it's not that bad.
I'm willing to give up the memories of me being a clone and that Malcolm Caine more or less created me.
CK said over there for the salt.
Quite a pivotal moment, are you sure?
Yes.
Do you wish to forget Kane entirely, or just that you are a clone?
Just that I'm a clone and that he is responsible for my creation. I still want to know that he Like,
Existed. And
he
all
existed and we
Was a
stopped him
horrible- was
from.
a horrible person.
Yes.
that. Well, the
Bottoms up.
contracts. Sign here.
They told you what we
In here.
kings
Sign
have.
here. Sign here. Initial here. Initial here. Date
And
here.
one last here. And
Ignore
extra,
that line.
an extra, not that line. Here.
What's that line?
That's the soul line. That's a pretty vital one.
Why am I not signing that one?
I said sign that one.
Oh.
I said no, the other one. Don't sign that.
What's the other one?
The other one is like relinquishing your entire being.
What?
Nothing.
you relinquishing your entire being.
not just the soul.
Oh, like expand a little more.
Not just your soul. You will effectively be just my slave
Yeah.
for all eternity.
Starting now.
Actually, let me see that for a second. I'm signing it.
So it has nothing to do with
I just start reading it.
being controlled. It's to do with fluids.
He doesn't like anything on.
Is there anything like real? I mean, outside of like the soul part, is there anything like really shady about
Of course
this?
there is.
The contract that's made out of shade.
I don't know. Weston's never signed a contract before, so he wouldn't.
He's
know
made
what to look
bargains.
for.
This this technically isn't legally binding because he's not of age yet.
I think that means something.
American laws do not apply here.
What?
In fact, no laws apply. In fact, no laws apply here. So.
But is there anything like legitimately concerning?
There's a little bit about the beyond.
What's this? What's this about the beyond here?
Oh, that is because that's where we are right now. So
That makes a lot of sense.
a little bit about not disclosing that information.
I mean, if I'm selling my soul to you, when I just learn about it eventually.
No, like don't disclose that information.
Oh.
That's what that is.
Yeah. What happens if I do disclose that information?
Well, then it's a breach of contract.
And if what happens?
Well,
I just-
you see,
Yeah.
you see that taxidermy over there? It didn't used to be.
What is it? A taxidermy of?
It's
There was
it's the legitimate taxidermy of a knight. It didn't used to be taxidermy. There used to be a person in there. That's what would happen.
Ah, okay. Good to know. So I just can't talk about the beyond.
Well, there's like do not disclose the location of this place.
I don't even know where.
I just told you.
Okay. Well, then just add that little bit to the memory wipe. That way I can't break that.
Oh, okay.
He's like, yeah, okay, that's fair.
I'll just scribble in down at the bottom. Well,
Just the
That's not,
location.
okay, that's not legal.
there are no laws here.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The bill of sale between us is a piece of construction paper with really sad handwriting on it. I still have it because I need it. You remember that? So, if that's legally binding, that's even more so.
Is it agreed?
Hate
He takes it. You see it like dissolves into this basically fairy dust. Pleasure doing business with you. And you appear, the room around you changes and you're back in your store. Weston,
What?
you just spaced out for the last 10 minutes.
No, I didn't.
What was I talking to you about?
Just get back to work, essentially.
Get back to work.
I can't convince people to just do whatever
You also
do whatever I
can't
want them
do
to.
that to everyone. Probably not gonna work on.
You could.
I would have to roll per power,
It
obviously.
could, but the thing
For
is,
normal-
is
like
that
the average
because
person, you
it's
wouldn't have
just
to
memory
roll.
erasure. I can just open that door later on.
Now it would not work at all on the outside because one of his main powers is liver.
Don't ever see
I know.
myself using it out on the outside.
You wipe my mind, and I'm like, I don't like this door being
What
closed.
are you guys doing?
Okay, so we were finishing up in the forest. As soon as he takes a little cat nap for half an hour or whatever, we'll just exist, sitting in the forest during summer's fine. Walk him back. What time is it by this point? Like, how close to is Weston to getting off work? He said he got off at like 4.
2 hours. Roughly.
Then I'm gonna go find Destiny. Thanks for helping. I'm glad your brain isn't broken. You need to go
I
take a
still
nap.
haven't stopped bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Go in. You're gonna want to ask for, and I'll say whatever the nurse is that works for me. They've cauterized the inside of my nose by this point. So I got real good big bloody noses when I did whatever you did in the brain. It helps. So I'd go do that. I'm gonna go find
You
Destiny.
start walking down the street, and
Bars.
you notice
Mm-hmm.
2 people
Yeah.
walking down the street. Everyone else is working or something.
Mm-hmm.
One of them appears to be one of the main news people.
Okay.
What level is your power at?
Right now my eyes are just on normal.
And the other person
Mm-hmm.
looks to be
'Cause I was focusing
wearing
on the force
this
field
a
right
suit
now.
similar to this, pinstripe blue, white shirt, white tie, pinstripe pants, sleek black hair, trimmed
Okay.
up beard. But you see his his eyes are rainbow colors. And you see his body is made of words.
That
And he's
guy.
walking down.
I've been waiting for them to show up.
Does it look? Does he look like the guy I saw with Lizzie on the
No.
ship?
His face
I saw him.
his face looks vaguely similar. You see that the news guy's literally just showing him around.
I'm just gonna, make mental note of that and then go talk to Destiny.
Like you walk by here. James! He walks over to you. It's a pleasure meeting you. I've heard all about you.
From who?
Lizzie?
Oh,
Well,
I never got.
he
the
doesn't
name.
remember.
What was that D20 roll for? I got the 18
Broker.
on.
See if that was gonna happen.
See if he was listening.
I never got your name.
Malachi.
Malachi.
And the news person comes over and you hear, Mr. Kane, I wasn't done talking with you.
I gotta go.
And that's where we're going to end this episode of Entity Point. Sponsored by us. Specifically these mugs. I did it again.